if I put my mind to it, maybe. But probably not. I wouldn't hold my breath. So hello everybody. So setting up. I don't know what my art program is. I moved it. Hold on. Oh, there it is. I see it. 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 I moved it. I found it. It's okay. It's okay. We're doing art today. We do art every day, but today we're streaming art. Art stream today. What are we drawing? I don't know. I didn't think that far. Maybe we'll just draw something random. It's always fun. Did I sleep after my stream? I don't think so. I'm allowed to sleep, unfortunately. I'm gonna get my art stuff set up. Let me get my art stuff set up. Also, you can't hear Chattin. Chattin's like talking, but she's very, very low. So I don't have the audio thing for her on this side of the sound barrier. So calm down, Chattin. You calm your hee-haws, okay, Chattin? Calm your hee-haws. You're gonna draw digitally, not physically, digitally? Come on. Where my avatars at? Oh, there they are. Drawing traditional all day. Oh, I'll cut you some slack. Not allowed to sleep. I mean, I enjoy streaming, so it's fine. Well, if I was being super honest, I probably should be working instead of just streaming random art, but it is what it is, as the kid likes to say. Bye. Wholesome Chungus Among Us. Wholesome Chungus Among Us. Here. Let's copy this. Here. Paste that into it. Open this thing. Edit it. Change it. Go back and do all that. It's just. I gotta hope it works. I can test it, I guess. Did not work. not working. Welcome to the world of this thing don't want to work half the time. Yeah. It's so cool. Yeah. Okay. If it doesn't want to work, it doesn't want to work. I'm not gonna fight it. Okay. Alright, I think we're ready. I think we're... I think digital is more fun. Because then it's easier to share with people. But that's just me. That's my specific angle. Wholesome chungus. Stop bopping. We ain't bopping anymore, man. No more bop. Tired of it. Tired of all this bop. Never want to bop again. Okay. As per usual, I don't know, like, idea of what I even want to draw. I don't really structure these, I just kind of draw whatever. If I can find a good reference, maybe I'll draw something specific, but as it stands, it's probably just going to be something random. If I could just find... Where's my crown? You dropped your crown, king. I don't know where my crown is. Where's my crown? God damn it. I can't find it. I don't know what that is. I don't know what you mean by that. It's a Chelsea.
It's fair they kick the ball back and forth for 2 hours.
Yeah, but
It's why I like Eva streams. The mustache is perfect.
oh, I just realized I meant to put the crown on. We're mixing and matching these. I can't find the crown. We're gonna wear this. I'm gonna wear my Luffy hat. And we'll keep the mustache. Why not?
Yeah.
I wanted to be a king, but I don't know what to do with the crown.
Mixing accessory.
Okay, the browser's closed. I gotta open it. No. No. I need it for the references. I need the references. Let's see if I found any references recently that I was like, yeah, I'm a huge fan. I wanted to do some bullying art, and I was like, oh, you know what, I'll just go look for some references of that. And then Pinterest is like, hey, you shouldn't bully, and here's some information if you were being bullied. And I'm like, that's not what I'm... No. Not what I'm talking about at all. Pinterest, please. It's okay.
Ask AI to brief for you.
I would never ask AI anything. I tend to not do the AI thing. I think the most I've used it
It
for
has saved me so much time.
is if I'm like trying to figure out a question to something specific, like, oh, what's I was like, what's this game? This thing in this game? Like, what was this again? Then I'll look it up using AI because that just makes it a little bit easier.
You should use it to write code that doesn't work.
What's happening here? I want to find the original because they clearly like edited it. Doesn't work. I don't like do coding though, so it's not really helpful for me in that aspect. I like this angle. Let's save that reference. I'm not gonna use it right now. I'm a fiend for the low angles. Give them to me. There was one point I was. Oh, let me save that image too. Like, that's so specific. There was one point I was doing like
Oh, AI do that for me. It's a cat.
draw cats for me. I draw my own cats, or draw them fairly poorly. Drew cats the other day.
Oh.
Oh.
Rumao. You've never drawn a cat. Can you ask AI to breed you?
I did draw a cat. Did you forget? I drew like a bunch of cats dancing.
What the frick am I?
Where is it? Because now you're saying I didn't draw stuff when I did. I know I did. You don't get to bully and lie about what I've drawn just because I'm half asleep. You don't get that. You don't get that power. Look, see? Look at that. Those cats. Look at them. Look at them. They're vibing. Those cats. They're having a good time. They're like.
Huh? Everybody's doing it! Cats.
I'm gonna do the whole thing. It's obnoxious. I'm sorry. He's doing it. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy.
Those were your first ever cats.
No, I've drawn cats before. I drew that one cat from, I can't show
Which
it.
the other day my friend dared me to draw a fanboy.
It's very rude. Why would your friend dare you to do such a thing? It's terrible. Oh, what was I gonna say? The other day, not the other day, but I've drawn, That one cat from like Dark Souls 2. Many moons ago. So like I've drawn a cat more than like 5 times at the bare minimum. At the bare minimum.
5回アレクサプルアップマサマキガタイティングミーセイング AG ネバードリューキャッツフェン AG ドリューディーズ
What are you talking about?
I now wanna draw cats LOL.
I'm gonna draw some cats. I hate cats though, draw dogs. Dogs are cooler.
ルンマオ アレクサプルアップマサマキガタイティングミーライトノーワラ
I would never.
You hate cats? アステリスクガスプアステリスク
I don't like them. But hate is a strong word. I would never use that word. I like this pose. I don't like. It's not like a. Look, it's a beautiful lady. Okay. I was gonna do a group thing,
This
but
art is amazing still.
I can't find a good reference, and I don't know if I want to sit here digging for 'em.
WOW メオ I wouldn't say yes or ever if HE ドリューキャッツビーフ
What are you trying to
What
gaslight?
are you going to draw? Clearly these are first time cutters. Can you give one of the cat's sunglasses like Shiro cat?
No. I can't steal Shiro's style. That'd be rude of me. I would never do such a thing. As for what I'm gonna draw, I wanted to do like a 2-person thing, but I can't find a good enough pose that I like. So I'm just kind of thinking about not doing that. Keep looking, hold on. Hold on. I feel like I'm gonna hit greatness in a moment, so I'm scared to like. Oh, look, I found the reference to the cats dancing. I wasn't even looking for it, but I found it. That's funny.
Getting food BRB in a little bit. Can you draw a really expensive sofa? The left cat is scratching.
No. I will not. Because this is not a cat drawing string. I will not draw any more cats. That's such a... Oh my god. I could do that.
Have a good eat bye.
Oh, that's so stupid. That could be fun, but like, I don't know. I'm finding poses now, but like... Stuff that I can kind of work with. I should have hitchhikers. Sure, could be fine. Save it and come back to it. I still can't really find one that like sings to me.
My room is so hot RN and I don't have a fan.
For once, my room isn't hot, so I think you've taken all the heat. It is now yours. Who made this? Some of these images are wild. Like, why do they exist? It's Dolly Parton holding the Moonlight Greatsword. Who took the time to like put this together? Who was like, yeah, this is a good use of my time. That's funny. Like, it'd be so easy if I could just look up like bullying, but like it won't let me. Because if I do, it goes, hey, we're gonna call 911 because you're bullying. Let's see. I locked that in. Well, it doesn't like it when I do it. It tries to like fucking... Oh, I didn't do that. I didn't do it this time. What? I tried to do it earlier, and it was like, you clearly need help here. Call this number. And I'm like, leave me alone. Oh, I just want some references. Leave me alone. Be more specific with this, right? I don't remember specifically what I typed, but it had bully in it. It didn't really yield the results I thought it would, now that it works, because I think these are a bit too over the top. Like, I wasn't aiming for, like, someone being, like, full-on assaulted. And that's what I'm getting. I like this one. Grip. He's been grabbed. Yeah, these are not like the level of bullying that I was thinking of. I was thinking of more so like playful. These are a bit too extreme. Try to simplify it a little bit more. Yeah, that's right. I could try. Mm, this might work. Let me show you what I mean. This might work. This one. I think this one's pretty good too.
I am slowly burning inside my room help. LOL I like that one.
Throw some water on your face. That's what I do. It's either that or like jump in the shower. That usually helps. That'll cool you off for a little bit. This one's pretty good too. It's not loading for some reason. This one's bugging out. Look at that. This one. Oh.
AI assured me this was scared would be fine to post in YouTube live chat. Good idea BRB.
I don't know what you posted. It's just a bunch of stars. I don't see it. Yeah, I don't see it.
This AI told me it's fine if you can't see it. That sounds like it's a problem.
I don't see
The
it.
water helped.
Alright, I think we're finally ready. I think all these are pretty good. I like all of them, so maybe we'll use all of them? Not this one, not grip. We will not grip. No gripping. I like this one too. I like all these puzzles, these are fun. You're not allowed to grip. This is pretty much what I do. When I'm like, when I'm trying to figure out what I want to. I like this one, but I like. I really like this one. It's fun. Okay, I like both of these. God, so many. There's so many to choose now. I wasn't finding any before, but now every couple of seconds I'm finding one. I like this one right here. Doing a crude circle around it so you know which one I'm talking about. I like this one. And for this one, I like this one. these two are really good. The issue is now I've found too many, so I've screwed myself because I wasn't planning on drawing this much. But you know what? It's fine. This image changed. What the? Oh, it's like two images. I didn't realize that. So if we go back to the other one, this one. There's like an image before that. I didn't realize. So it starts off this, and then it turns into where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I lost it. Maybe by?
We are all CGI.
I need to like change that. Whenever anybody says hi, make it sound a little different. CGI. I got distracted.
やハードアバウトザット AI ベリフィケーション審議ライト
AI verification? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, man? What are you talking about?
I am struggling on drawing the hands on MEH drawing AHH
You can't be struggling on drawing the hands. You gotta
I
lock in.
heard about the AI sing
You gotta lock in. Love this image.
YouTube is make an AI verification 審議
It's making an AI verification thing. Where did the other image that I had go? I dragged it in and it just disappeared. I don't. Maybe I closed it.
Hi. Sorry about that post you made Slappy. I hope it goes okay.
AI verification thing. I guess we'll see how far they get with that. I don't know. Is it gonna be used to like
And if it
stop AI on
succeeds,
YouTube?
something wrong, I must retire on the 13th.
Is that the
Thank
goal?
you, Delta.
It's the goal to squash AI.
Just watch horses for sale of finance staff to make it sink your adult. I doc. It's to see ages of PPL.
Oh. It's cringe. How would they even be able to know? What happens if you?
That's actually not a bad idea.
What happens if you're like a parent?
AI will scan everyone's watch history and determine your age based on that.
And you use YouTube, but you have your kid use your
Just
YouTube.
start watching really old people's stuff.
I don't see
I do
how
that
that would work.
good. My young siblings share my account. And that means if they watch more kids stuff, then I'm thrown under the bus. Whoop.
Gotcha. I'm gonna figure it out. Just a little bit. Couple of decibels.
If it says Yore kid and Yore not, you can use ID or a picture of yourself. My lounge account should be fine.
Would I want YouTube to have an image of me though? That's kind of cringe.
I finished the hands ayatan.
I don't want any of these like companies to have like an image of me. Like if it comes to a point where they're like, we need to verify you, I'm gonna be like, yeah, no, thank you. I'll just stop using your platform. I can go do other stuff. No, thank you. I'm not gonna be sitting here trying to send my images around the internet for these websites to like get hacked and all these data breaches and leak all my information. I'm not doing that. We ain't doing all that. Alright. Okie dokie. So today is Monday and the Sunday. I don't get reference. So we'd be able to get one if I ask the person for it.
I love it when extended family posts pictures of me on the internet.
That sucks. That sucks to suck.
Whoop.
That sucks to suck, buddy.
If they let me do a pic verification thing, then
sucks to suck. That sucks to suck. Alright, I got my reference. You can see her. She's right there.
Actually, ASOA bit saying that you shouldn't do that to. It used to work at the very least. But hopefully I think I should be fine.
Just hoping. I don't know. I can't answer these questions. I'm not AI or YouTube. So, I can't help you with any of this.
We are all CGI.
That's all I could do. I can do that. I can hit that button. I can do this one.
Rumao.
That's about it. Do I need the second?
Crown Zero on the other hand is not used by siblings. So I think I should attest to have that channel.
Why do you have like 50 channels? I don't understand your need for like all these channels. That's the thing that confused the hell out of me. Why you got like a billion channels?
What is this nonsense that I hear of?
Nonsense. I got the ref. I gotta choose one of these. That's the hardest part. Because they're all good. They're all so strong. I don't have the other one of this anymore. Where did it go? I think I closed it by accident. I didn't get it back. I found it again. There it is. I'm looking for you. Look at that. Found so many options. They're all fun. All exciting. Grab my pen. Like this one.
This AI is driving me absolutely nuts.
Why do you keep messing with it?
What numbers are?
Leave AI alone. Why are you messing with it? Yo, messing with AI. Maybe leave it alone. I thought of that. And it'll... Right?
Masamaki, hey, Slappy the dummy here. What do you about my adventures or how to scare friends. I am all ears or should I say, all wood. AI is the smartest thing alive, they say. I asked it to answer the question for you. You said you aren't AI. We are all CGI.
Alright, I think we're finally ready to start. Took a very long time to achieve this, but hey, we're here.
Slappy.
Part of the
Replaced by Masa.
process.
Voice changer. Fat would need to be.
I don't know if I want to use this brush to do this. Start off with this brush, it's whatever.
I had to ask it to shorten the text by 22 characters and it just did random numbers. Instead I had to do it myself in the end.
I don't even know why you're messing with the AI in the first place. Like, what are we trying to do here?
Brooklyn accent will be too hard for the masa.
Brooklyn accent is like one of the easiest accents to do. What are you talking about?
It's the future old man.
It's the future. No, I'm not saying AI is not a thing you can utilize. I'm just saying I don't understand why you're
I
using it
decided
right now.
I am gonna draw menu OC. Hehe.
I mean, go for it. Go for it, Chief. Go for it, Chief. I'm not gonna stop you.
I don't wanna speak Brooklyn anymore. But I'm just stuck with it.
Don't
No
wanna
wara.
it's not a language. Don't want to speak Brooklyn anymore. It's a way compared to the ref where the head is facing forward. I don't want to do that.
This accent is hard to go away. Cause I spoke with it for too long.
What the hell are you talking about? I'm so lucky I didn't put the clip on my soundboard. I'm gonna find the video, because...
OH and I finally moved and I have a new art desru.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it on the
Desk
fucking...
asterisk. HMM.
What the hell are you talking about? Who are you talking to?
That's me right now. What the hell are you talking about? Who are you talking to? I forgot to put that on my soundboard from the other day. I'm gonna leave that open so I can remember to do it.
Content creation. It can assist in crafting clever or entertaining ASCII art, jokes, or comments that enhance the streaming experience. I draw on a desru. Draws. LOL.
Tell you right now. You don't care. I have zero interest in what AI can do. Literally zero! Literally!
Elriz, pathetic.
That's what I feel about it. Elriz. It don't got that skibbity riz. I don't care. I don't care.
OH おかい。
don't care. We don't care. I already got my AI right here. She's a beautiful lady.
スキビディ coming from マサ。
She's a lovely, lovely being. Great person. Great person.
ブーブプロセッシング。スキビプロセッシング。コンクルージョン。マスターイズ A ビッグダミー。
I think she loves me. She loves me.
ブー
She loves me, guys.
I like chat so much they are so cool and funny. ルンマオ。
How many greetings yet? To make some greetings for her. This is the only greeting she has.
Why you hard it here first? We are all CGI.
That's it. That's the only greeting she has right now. I think that one speaks to the youth, you know? It's equivalent to like Skibbity Riz.
We are all CGI.
It's like Skibbity, but without the Skibbity.
ネナナナネナット。マスターリアリーサックスアットディスゲーム。
I'm not playing a game right now, Chat-chan. I'm drawing art. I'm okay at it. Chat-chan doesn't think so. She thinks I'm bad at it, brother. That's not cool. We all gotta start somewhere, right? I should have found more bully images. I don't think I have enough. We need more.
Complaints about AI and then just talks to HISAISMH.
My AI is the best AI. Because she loves me.
ルンマオ just take the first step.
She loves me. Alright, guys? My AI, best AI.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. I'm laughing at you, master. Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Okay, that was kind of rude, but
Prove it.
I don't need to prove it. You know, our love, our bond, it transcends all things, you know? I don't have to prove anything, because it's in the details, you know? It's in the details. The details. It's in the details.
Will chat ちゃん ever be からを I am too lazy to do linear と SOI am turning my sketch into linear と LOL.
Yeah, that's fine. Leave it gray. Do what I do. Just leave it gray. Will I ever color chat? I still haven't figured out what colors I want to use. Like that's like the main reason why I haven't done it yet. Like once I figure out like the colors, then I'll actually color her. But like currently as it stands, like I just don't know what colors. to like utilize. But until then, I'm just like, oh, I'll just leave it alone.
I imagine her hair being red for some reason LOL.
Yeah, I was thinking of doing like a red color scheme. Like make her joints like silver. I was thinking maybe making her eyes yellow.
I am gray.
But I haven't like done that yet. So wonder. I'll do it. Probably. More distress on the face, please. Just so I can. Yeah, that's right. Shit done it on some layer, so I can like change it and whatnot whenever needed, but it's fine. It's fine, it's whatever, you know, it's...
I am moving on to Grillin now EP.
That's fast. Everybody's such a faster artist than me. I'll sit and be like stun locked for hours. Hours upon hours. Everybody else is like, man, I'm drawing this, okay, done. I'm drawing this, okay, done. Alright, moving on. New picture. Done. And I'm like, bro, I'm still... Come back, you forgot about me, please. Come back. They're like, no, dummy. They're like, you're a dummy? We're not coming back for you? Sorry. You're such a loser? I'm like, no, please. I just want to be a part of the gang, please. They're like, no, dummy. Sorry.
OH, I started drawing before you.
Yeah, but
It took
still,
me 30 minutes to do a sketch.
still, I should be like up there, you know? I should be baller right now, you know? Should be ballerific.
Also, WHO are you drawing?
Who am I drawing? I thought I showed it. I showed it earlier. I'll show it again. Yeah. Where'd the reference go? This one. There.
OHH. Okay.
It's a tough angle. Talk about this angle, okay?
I am drawing on a gray canvas and I actually love it. LOL.
Yeah, it's good for your eyes. And by that I mean it doesn't like blind you like a white canvas would. Like you can use any color you want. Like I personally just like to use gray. As long as it's not like just raw white. Because I draw for like
FR
I want to say bare minimum 15 hours a day. So I'm looking at this screen for a very, very long time. So I try not to have any bright lights on my face. So I use gray.
ふわっと
Is just get a
撮
little
影
deer
ロットオブ
picture
ドローイング
with the little bell at the end of it. Well, not bell, a little chain thing at the end of the hair. Like that. I like that touch. Yeah, that's what happens when you do drawing for a living. You tend to do it a lot. Which is why I said earlier I probably should be working instead of this, but I felt like creating. I thought creation would be more fun. I sneeze. I'm like fighting to not do it. And I'm kind of succeeding. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I might have lied a little bit. I think I'm failing. Okay, I pulled it back. I'm okay. I don't remember what I was looking for. I was looking for a reference for something, but I can't find a second. Ah, excuse me. Yeah, I mean, I didn't sneeze, but like, but you know, if you know, you know. I don't know what to do with this right now. I could like make it smaller and put it in the corner. I could just leave it where it is. We can just leave it right there. That's fine. That's fine. That's a good. That's a good start, right? Right. It's another one I could do. Fun. I like the carry. I'm a carrier, okay? Wait, I take that back. That's it. That didn't sound as good as I thought it would. Coming out of my mouth. Like, I thought about it for like a second. I was like, I'm gonna say it. And then I said it, and I'm like, wait a minute. Am I a carrier? Oh no. I'm a carrier, guys. Don't tell my wife. I'm a carrier. I could probably just. That's fine. I was gonna say I could symmetrical ruler this, but it's okay. I could do something a bit more funny. I don't know if I want it to be more funny. It's a personal preference, I guess, right? Sneeze. Get these references that make my life a little bit easier. Cause like I suck at poses. I praise all the people who can like just kind of come up with a cool pose on their own. Cause I fucking can't. I'm too stupid. I let the big-brained individuals do that.
I practice some anatomy today.
That's good. I should practice some anatomy. Maybe I'll do some ab practice. My friend sent me an image of like.
I forced myself LOL.
So it was I probably can't show it because it's a bit risque, but it was like an image of 2B from Nier Automata, and it's like a before-after image. It's her looking in a mirror. She's wearing like baggy clothes, and then in the second image, she like lifts her shirt up and pulls her pants down a little bit because she's got like sweats and a baggy like sweater on, and then underneath she's just like ripped and toned. And I'm like, man, I really need to like when I see stuff like that, I'm like, man, I really need to practice more because like it looks really nice. The artist whoever drew it, I don't know if it's AI. I don't think it's AI. I'm gonna assume an artist did it. They did a really good job with the
LOL.
abs, just the shading and how the lighting is, and like stuff like that makes me go, wow, I really wish I'd practice more on stuff like that. Because like you can make stuff like look really good if you put the time and effort into it. But I feel like it all comes down to like just like I can draw abs pretty well, but I think the final hurdle is always the lighting. Like lighting makes everything. Like you can do like really nice line art, but it doesn't matter if you're gonna color it and shade it and everything, because if your shading is not good, it just kind of ruins the art.
カップルウィークスアゴはヤクチャリープラクティスドローイング ABS It's hard.
I think they're pretty easy to do. I don't think abs are too complex. Oh, these references are golden for like.
I was coloring also.
Drawing weight, and these are really good. I always find the most insane stuff on Pinterest that I'm not looking for, and I'm like, wow, that's a really good like bit of information. Like here, I'll show one of them. It's in Japanese though, but I think the information that's being relayed doesn't really need to be. Like some information it transcends language, so like I can understand what the tutorial here is trying to explain. It's showcasing like direction of like movement for like moving heavier objects. So that's pretty cool. And that's just like random stuff you can find on Pinterest. This is probably from like a tutorial book that somebody has made. Probably find online somewhere, like buy or whatever. It's purchasable. Buy it now. No, I'd rather not. It's purchasable. Buy it now. See, this one's pretty good too. This one, I don't know if it's the same artist. Might not be. But they have like the original art here, and then down here they showcase like how it'll probably be better if they were to do it like this.
OH that is cool.
So. Yeah. Getting distracted. I apologize. Also this one. I just wanted to bring this one in because of this dude's butt.
Look at that big ass. Look at that big juicy booty.
You gotta give the bro the BBL. What's going on? He had no reason to be that caked up. They didn't need to draw him like that. Okay. Wasting time. We gotta doodle. It's already pretty late. And I don't know if I want to draw anything else after this, so for now we'll just continue. Saw an image that I will probably not be able to find again because it was so specific, and I probably should have saved it as a reference because I like the idea of it. It was like a shot reverse shot of I don't know if it was like a character of an anime or what, but it was like an anime girl being like choked. It's so specific. Hold on, follow me on this. It was an anime girl being choked, and I was like, okay. And then there's a second one where that same anime girl is like choking the person choking her. It's like the perspective is from the person choking the anime girl, and then the second image is her choking the person who was choking her, which is where we're seeing that perspective. And I kind of like that idea. But I don't know where that reference is. That reference is gone. It's long gone. I thought it was cool, and I was like, oh, I could maybe like do something with that. That's so player. I should do that. Choked out. Stop choking her. Stop it. Stop it. How dare you choke her? My friend tasked me with drawing a neat. I might work on that later. Where did it go? Screw it. Screw it. Somebody just sent me a random GIF. I don't know what it means. I wanted to look up like a reference for a face, but I guess I kind of. Is down. Oh, I got him. Two different outfits. So, yeah. So where are my manners? I didn't ask how everybody's doing tonight. Hope everybody's on time.
I am probably gonna stay up drawing LOL.
Welcome to my world.
Or just be way too tired and sleep XD.
Again, welcome to my world.
How dare you ask?
It's too late. I've already thrown down the gauntlet. I think this should still be done, but we probably that's not what I wanted. I was gonna say we probably should look into it because I remember the last time Shiro did art, we were talking about the it's so stupid. We were talking about the drawing together thing, and I would like to do that. I think that could be fun. Just not sure location we can go for that because I have not looked into it. I didn't look into it. I thought it could be fun, and we all like, instead of you watching me draw and you telling me about your drawings, we could literally just draw on the same canvas. You know, I think that could be fun.
Location.
Yeah, there's like a website. I don't remember what it's called. Like Draw Together or something like that. I haven't looked into it, so I'm not 100% sure about the details. The deets, as the kids like to say, the skibbity deets. Is that what the kids say? Skibbity deets? No, I'm carbon dating myself. Exactly, I'm gonna judge. I'm not even gonna draw. I'm just gonna like rate everyone's art. And if you do poorly, I will send a hitman to your home to rudely follow you around and say you're bad. He's not gonna try to kill you. He's just gonna follow you around and be like, "You're just bad. You're bad." When you least expect it, he'll just pop up and be like, "You're bad." Imagine if that's what Agent 47 actually did.
I don't want a hitman in my home.
Just a bald dude following you around, and all he does is just call you bad. Like he doesn't do anything to you. He just shows up in like different disguises as you're just trying to go through your life, and he's just like, "You're bad," and he just walks away. You try to call the police on him, and the police are like, we can't do anything about him. He's not causing any problems. He's harassing me. Like, what is he doing? He's walking up to me and saying I'm bad. Well, I mean, you could maybe get a restraining order, but he like disguises himself every other day, so I don't know if that'll work.
Tell me something I don't know, Baldman.
He's gonna start calling you bald. He's gonna be like, "You're bald. You're bad. You're bald. I have hair. You can't say that about me. I have hair. You're bald." I've chosen to choose that you are bald. dick.
Yeah, all these bald people with a barcode in their neck and amazing jawline keep insulting me.
Man, I actually really do enjoy the Hitman games. I wish they weren't so, like, aggressively monetized. And by that I mean, like, there's, like, 3 of them, and they've all got, like, a ton of DLC and expansions. And I think I got, like, the first 2. I don't have the 3rd one, and the 3rd one's got, like, all the newest stuff. I just never got around to buying that one. I don't play Hitman religiously enough to warrant it. But like I've always enjoyed the Hitman games. I like the idea of like going into a level trying to like figure out where your target is, like searching through the level trying to find them.
It's incredibly cheap nowadays.
Yeah, it doesn't sell kind of often, but like it's usually like broken into parts. Like here it is right here. The Hitman World of Assassination. That's the game. It's on sale for $27. I want it to be cheaper. I demand cheaper price. And now they have the starter pack, which I think is like the tutorial. I remember looking at this the other day, or not the other day, but it was a while ago when they implemented this, and I'm like, yeah, you get the ICA training missions, and then that's it. And then part 1 gives you the first game. Don't struggle. Don't struggle. It's not worth it. Look at references that help. That's what I do. Actually, that's not what I do. I sit there and struggle. But like, that's what you should do. You should look up references on like where lighting hits, based on like, cause it's very easy to find like people posing on like Google or whatever, like references of people posing wearing specific clothing that kind of helps with like the clothing that you're shading. It's as accurate as you want it to be. It's like one of the cool things about Clip Studio Paint that I like. Let's bring a model in. Bring this girl doing a little sultry squat. It's very funny. It's a lady, and it's like, okay, maybe I want. Can I get her to do a dab? I probably could, but like that's effort. She's doing something. Okay. She's kind of doing a dab. So I think the fun thing about Studio Paint is you can actually control like where the shadow is, and that kind of helps with when you're doing your shading for your lighting. So there's like a light source that you can like straight up remove it. Oops, I didn't do that. Come back. Come back. There we go. So yeah, you can straight up remove it, or you can like choose where the lighting comes from, and based on this like ball on the side here, you can like see. So like you can be like, oh, maybe the light's coming from like the top left. Like most of the time I don't do this though because I'm dumb. I'll just like instantly like in my mind choose where the light's gonna come from and then just kind of work from there. But like let's say if I pre-planned it, I'm like, okay, light comes from up here. This is the light source from the top right. Then you would want to move the shadow to the bottom left of the model, and you can like increase it or decrease how much of the light comes through. So like if you want it to be like really dark in the front, but like you just want a little bit of light shining on the back, you can do that. And I really like this aspect of the program. This is being flashbanged while dabbing. It's my favorite. Flashbang out. I don't think I have it on this thing. Yeah, no. Oh no, I do. I'm so sorry. I thought it wasn't enabled on this one. If it was, I'm so sorry. It kind of looks like she's blocking. A flashbang explosion. What do flashbangs look like again? They got like little dots on them, right? I've seen one like once in like video games. Never in real life. I've never seen a real world flashbang. Flashbang. He's like, ah, why? Maybe I'll keep that. Do something with it later. Probably not, but could be fun. Greatest pieces of art always come from the most random things. That's what I say. Excuse me. That's gonna work. I need a different expression. I didn't really think about it. Oh no, I'm thinking of some devious stuff. That's not what I meant. Oh, there's Dan! Uh, it's very specific art. Just can't find a good reference that works for me. So let's do this face, and that would work. Too much though. It looks so stupid. Okay, maybe we won't do that. I mean, it's kind of grown on me now. Look at them. I think it's just too, like, just a bit too aggressive. Doesn't fit my art style. Still might change the expression.
Your art style is too wholesome.
You say that. It's just a bit too subchungus.
Alexa, bring up fanboy Shiro.
Alexa has that. Oops. Put that. Yeah, I don't think Alexa has that. She doesn't have that power. Once I'll draw the other eye open just for.
If Alexa doesn't have that, I don't want to use Alexa.
She's got Despacito. Despacito. I don't know the lyrics. I don't listen to modern music, so. Something about burritos, right? Burrito. Burrito. Something about water wings on your feet.
What do you mean with modern music?
What do you mean, what do I mean? What was not understandable about that statement? I don't listen to modern music.
Is your playlist all medieval folk tunes?
My playlist is the "This music sounds good to my ears" soundtrack. That's my playlist. And most of that is like old music. I was looking for like choking references. I don't know what anime this is from. This lady choking the crap out of this dude. No idea what this is from. I don't watch anime, so I wouldn't know just by looking at it. I can only like probably tell like maybe 4 or 5 animes just by looking at them. Like if you show me One Piece, if you show me anything from One Piece, I'd be able to know. Maybe Naruto, unless it's like a character from like one of the much later seasons. But if you straight up just show me a picture of like Naruto or something, I'd be like, yeah, I know that character. I know him. He's the ninja that believes it all the time. He never not believes it. I thought you said Georgie's back. I was about to say Filthy Frank. He's back, Filthy Frank. Welcome to the rice fields, Filthy Frank.
LOL ワズゼアコーズトゥキャストミーオフアクトアズソウイットネバーハプンドアンドザットウィーワーナッシングインスーアイドゥニードザイラブバットザウメイクストミーエンストレンジャーアンドザットフィールズエスオーラヒハドストザウニードトゥーストゥープエスオーローワラマサマキミュージック
What the hell are you talking about? Who are you talking to?
I don't know what that's about. What are you talking about? I don't know medieval. Why do you keep bringing up medieval? I know nothing about the medieval. I didn't even know they made music back then. I thought they just, like, killed each other and that was about it.
You just said you didn't listen to modern music.
Yeah, I don't.
I finished shading the
That doesn't mean medieval music is the next path to take. Excuse me. I'm very tired, I apologize. I apologize. I'm getting distracted. Let's lock in. Alright, let's just lock in. Never
It's actually bardcore medieval versions of modern songs. It's great.
heard of it. Congratulations on finishing your shading. I'm still trying to lock in. Okay, I will lock in enough. I don't think it looks if both of them have it. Yeah. I could do something like that. Let's be nice here. It's a tough choice.
Along at the witching hour within my reverie. Somewhere just beyond the veil someone reaches out for me.
What the hell are you talking about? Who are you talking to?
That's my only response to that. I got nothing else, man. talking about? Who are you talking to? It's just a bit too expressive for it. Like, that's fine. That gets the job done. It's just simple. Gets the point across. Don't need to overcomplicate it. You feel me, gamers? I don't think it's really that. Gamers are like, no, that's stupid. You're dumb, stupid dummy head. And I'm like, aw, gamers, why? See if I can make this bit a bit less trash looking. That's what I do for that. So that's a grab. Talk to. Where's the original reference? Not bad. Or don't. It's your choice. Size more accurate. Positioning for the legs. I'm gonna just see. Expressive, that's the one I was using. Little bits to show. There's some strain, there's some pain, there's some pain and strain. Yeah.
For some reason I have more motivation when I am watching someone draw LOL.
Oh, that's good. And look on the bright side, you get to watch somebody who's like really good at drawing. I like to do my own horn, but I could draw a really good pea. Check it out, watch this. Boom. I bet you've never seen somebody draw a pea that's good, so. Hold your applause. No autographs.
Nice.
autographs.
ザストアクチャリールックスグッド LOL
Told you I'm a professional P drawer. Okay. To be starstruck in my magnificent skill of creating the P. I know this could all be aggressively taken out of context, so. Just forget everything I just said.
ルンマオ
Stuff like that. The legs could be a bit more here. No. Did it. Because of the length of the legs. The torso just might be it's upper bit. Trim this head up a little bit. Sounds pretty. Okay. We could leave it like that. No one needs to see my sick P skills. Okay? I'll keep that to myself. Thank you very much. But it's allowed. My sick P skills. Two nice poses. What should we do? Like this one. Can't see it. Well, if you look at the top right, you can see it. It's like a little tiny thing up there, but you can't see it big because I have it in a different window. I'm wondering if I should draw something else. I kind of want to give it one more shot. And then maybe transition into something else. This last pose. So we're gonna do it. This one might be a little bit more iffy because just no reason. I'm just making up stuff, claiming it'll be harder to do. I have no evidence to back that up. I'm just assuming it'll be harder. For all I know, this could be the easiest one that I do. So.
IJS realized my tablet is 80% 10%.
My tablet is always at 100% because I never plug it out. Which makes me question why I bought this one in the first place, because I never use it wirelessly. But, that's a question for another day. I mean, to be fair, I finished mine too. I'm on to the third one. So there, I'm also making progress. Very, very poor progress.
ナイス
Yeah, there's something that could be fun. Let's do a little interaction stream here. That's what the kids
I
like to do.
only do you one OC and I colored it all and HIS hair looks like bananas.
So here look like El Banano. I was gonna say give me an anime character that you want me to draw, and I will draw it. I think that could be fun. Give me a name. I'll search it up. I'll draw it. Zero reference though what the character is most likely because I don't actually watch a lot of anime. There's a high chance it might be a
How
character.
about Dazai from Bunko Stray Dogs hehe.
I don't know who that is, but I'll look him up. Search Google. Type out. Just to confirm, this is right. It's because these are all labeled image. It's kind of annoying. So it's trying to open up as a different image, but like that's not how that works. Can I just look? You're making my life harder, okay? What about this one? They're all image! Why are they all image? Okay, we'll do it like this. Hold on. That's so weird. They're all labeled the same. This is the right dude, right?
XDD.
I kept trying to like open it as an image.
Yes, that's him. Dazai B. Yay.
Okay. I don't know who he is. I know nothing about him. I'm not even gonna look into it. Just want to find a image of him.
LOL 起き
That'll work best for me. These are just references, so I understand the character.
BRB 今プラグマイタブレット in LOL
Roger, Roger. These are just references.
OKBCK 3
That's fast.
ヘスアルソスイシダル Dazai is
He looks fine. I don't know what you're talking about. We're a perfectly normal person.
LOL
Trash, but you know. We'll keep that, we'll keep that. I like this. This is pretty good swag, you know? You can't see it because I'm looking at references, but like. He looks pretty picked out here. Can I get a whole like
BRB again X
image of this outfit? I like this outfit. mean, it could be custom art for like a figure or something like that. So they like put him in a specific outfit for a figure, and that's just the art of it. It's a very small image, but it doesn't matter. It's fine. All right.
応援値は EA グッドポイント
I'm gonna need reference.
OK now BRB
All right, I will be here doing what I do best. Reference. I lied. I don't. That's not what I do best. I'm really bad at that. Where's the tab I was looking at earlier? I don't know what happened to that. Oh, here it is. Found it. Succinct. This image just kind of vanishes. I like that with you. See if we can find a reference. For a pose. We'll just something for a pose. I like this one. I like
ゴッ
that.
タゴをメイクサムフード
Alright, man. Thanks for watching. Hope your food turns out well. Did I eat today? I think I did. I think I ate, like... I like how I have to think about it. Because you brought up food, I'm like, did I even eat? I think I did. What's his name? His pose is wild. I like how unorthodox it is.
Eat and sleep チャットチャンオプショナル SO ヨーレグッド
Nah. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Okay, I found the pose I want. Oh, we got the
I am
references.
sorry can you say チャットチャン again
Can I say Chattin again? I can't say Chattin again.
パーフェクトサンクユーのファーザークエスションズ
So confused.
ルンマオ BCKKKK
It's pop locking. It's pop-tastic. Whoops. Together. Excuse me. Oof. It's in my nose right now. Stop.
Very wholesome.
Tighter. Hold the trash. Like it belongs in the trash.
Rumao.
Chattin, I appreciate that.
I like the new little drawing tablet.
Yeah, found it on
The interwebs. There was a YouTube short, and this person was like, "You can really spice up your art streams with this."
and it's like a little tablet, and then I have a hand. You can like see the hand do all the stuff that I do. Attached to an arm. I might like remove like the arm bit, just have it as like a hand, floating hand. So I don't think we need the whole arm.
It looks really cool.
It's like that's 3 poses, 1 arm. Fun to do. Probably come back and mess with that later. So much more fun. Found a really stupid pose. It reminded me of that one meme where like the girl like has the dude in the corner and her legs like high up on the wall. I don't know what that meme is called. I've seen it so many times.
I saw that meme XD. Lol.
But yeah, I found something that's like... I found 2 things that reminded me of that. And they're both funny. And I was thinking about using them, but... Um, but I kind of already have like a wall thing here, so I would have to like change this if I want to do the funny haha thing. Which I'm stupid enough to do that, so I might do that. It's got a fun image. So there it is. How are we gonna do this? Just for reference, this is what it is. I don't think this was like the meme thing that they were doing here. This is just a random lady doing this weird pose. Yeah, it has nothing to do with the meme. What's the meme image? Here's like a variation of that meme that I found that I thought was funny.
WOWCS フレキブル
It's flexible.
So flexible, flexible, flexible. What the hell? Flexible, flexible.
I wonder. I wonder what these are reference for. So I can't show this one. Jeez, Louise. That's funny though.
LOL
I'll send it to you, Henry. You tell me if you can figure out what this is.
I マサイカントセイザットオンストリーム
I mean, it's just the great underwater sea creature known as the starfish. So it's fine. Don't worry about it.
I wanna keep drawing digitally but my tablet is almost dead dodo
Why don't you,
顔文字しかめっ面
why don't you charge it and use it at the same time? Can you not do that? That's what I do. Though I don't use my tablet wirelessly, I just keep it plugged in all the time. That's another reference. That's oh, might be a bit too suggestive to show.
ロール
These are on Pinterest. Out of the TV. Get distracted. I apologize. We're gonna do the thing on this. This is gonna go bye-bye. Even though I find that funny. We'll worry about that dude later. We'll figure him out. I like watching. So I'm gonna swap over audio settings real quick.
大きい
Audio setting swapped.
On my tablet. On my tablet, my browser. Went to browser. Sounds up.
アイカインダワナドローザポーゼズヨーレドローイングバットインマイオーンスタイル LOL
Go for it. I'm not a cop. I can't stop you. So like their original poses. I found them on Pinterest. So you are free to fuck with them. Stomach is grumbling like I didn't eat anything. Listening to a video in regards to the payment processor stuff that's going on currently. I know there's a lot of that going on with like video games in terms of like Visa, MasterCard trying to swing their weight around to get like games they don't like removed, because they go, hey, we're not gonna like let you use our payment processor. You won't be able to like transfer money through us if you don't get rid of this thing. And apparently recently there was a... It's funny because my friend was telling me about this. I didn't know about this. And he was telling me, he's not even American, and he was telling me about it. I'm like, what are you talking about?
ワッツザヘック
So there was like an executive order that was passed by the president saying that the payment processors, Visa, MasterCard, they can't do this. Like the thing that they're doing actively, where they're getting like stuff taken down because of their internal values or whatever, they can't do that. And apparently they have like 90 days to respond. And I guess we'll see where that goes. We will see where that goes. Arms was kind of dangler. He's a dangler, okay. I don't make the rules. Let's follow him. She's officially a dangler. But yeah, it's a very weird situation that we're in right now, where like companies are are being forced to like remove content. Specifically, the thing that I'm watching is like talking about like an artist who was like removed from using I think it was Adobe. Like Adobe has like a cloud service or something like that. That I'm pretty sure you have to pay for. Like Adobe in general is like a really expensive like application suite that you have to like pay for. Either like on like a monthly, annually, or by like buying it out, and buying it out is like hundreds of dollars or some shit like that. But you get like all the Adobe programs for like creation. So like the person was straight up like banned from Adobe because they uploaded some art of theirs that was like not safe for work to the cloud, and Adobe flagged it. It was just like, you can't do that. You're gone. You're gone. You're banned. I just think that's kind of cringe. Like there's like no privacy in what you do as far as like what you create and what you upload and stuff like that. It's like one of the reasons why I don't like really use cloud storage. It's like if I upload my stuff there, like everybody who's working at said company is just gonna be able to truly look at it. They're not gonna not look at it. And it's not like I'm uploading like like bomb schematics or anything like that. Well, like you expect a level of privacy, you know? Especially if they're just gonna like use that against you and like try to ban you. So I don't know. We live in a weird world right now. Hopefully we push back a little bit on the censorship for the creative space. I think artists should be allowed to like make the things they want to make without having to like fear a company coming in and being like, you know what? We don't like that you're doing that. And I think the worst thing about it is like it's a lot of legal stuff, right? It's not like we're talking about illegal things. Like specifically with the Visa MasterCard stuff, when they went after Steam, I think they went after Itch.io as well, and they were basically like, you gotta remove these. Yeah. They're like, you gotta remove these like not safe for work games. We don't like them. Get rid of them. And this image is funny. I can share this one. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. But yeah, they were trying to go after Itch.io and Steam and basically saying, hey, you can't have these games on your platform. We will not allow you to use our service if you have these games. So they took down a bunch of games. Oh, that's a cool like hand model. Oh, I should get one of these. I think they put nails on it, but like that's cool. Like this, like stuff like this helps a lot with like drawing, like poses and stuff. Like there's like the physical. What the hell is this? There's like the physical. What you call it? Looking for it. Like these dudes. Like you can get these guys. I mean, minus the little hoodie and the axe that he's holding. But like you can easily buy these and like pose them yourself. Like this is what like most artists have. I've never owned one of these, and I probably should. It would probably help with my posing and whatnot a lot more if I had one of them. But they're pretty good. Like you can customize how they're posed and stuff, and then just draw that. And like this hand one is so baller. I've never seen one of these before. But apparently you can get one from eBay for like $60. At least that's what it says. Support right hand model scale 1-to-1 action figure statue. I want one. Give. Just to have. Would Super use it? Save this so I remember to come back and look into it. Yeah, I apologize for my censorship rambling. This image is still funny to me. I can send this to somebody. We grasp it. I see your message. Really specific way. I guess he's like corner the market. Can't see what I'm looking at, but it's just like a lot of anthropomorphic feet. But like inside shoes? Here, I'll show one. Because they're designed really well. There's one. And that looks pretty cool. Pretty baller. He's got a ton of them. He does hands too. Or her, I don't know if it's male or female. But they do feet, they do hands.
Shoes.
They even got the dogs out, look. I don't think their dogs are as good, unfortunately. I've seen like really well drawn dogs. These dogs are adequate. Like they're passable. I've seen worse dogs. Your dogs, passable.
I don't know if it's Oshi Iwana Doraksa.
I'll draw the one that has the thing. You know what I'm talking about, the thing. Yeah, draw that one. Hopefully that helps. People say hands are hard to draw. I think feet are harder. Because there's like a shape and...
I do not get it. My brain isn't working.
Okay. That's not to get. Draw the one. Draw the, you know, the one. Draw that one. You know which one I'm talking about, that one. Become Neo, draw the one. Turn on his bits of thought. Still looks off to me, but the concept is there, so I'm just gonna not push it any harder than that. So the goal is to just kind of get the scribbles down, so I figure out what I like, what I don't like, and then when I decide to come back to this, I'll just be able to quickly jump in and start editing a bunch of stuff, adding things. It's a liquefy tool. To liquefy this man's head. Sleepy. He's tired. He has to reflect that now.
How did you find the bases your drawing? What did you search up?
I think we were looking at Bully.
Bully. I'm just a big bully.
Bully. Let me see. Bully.
Just a big bully.
I think the one specific one that helped was Bully Couple Reference Anime. That's what I looked up. Yeah, can I just send them directly? I should be able to just give you the links through chat if you really want them. Because I save all the references I use to come back and get them later. Big bully. Hey, we're not talking about the P's anymore, okay? What the hell is ZA? ZA Pinterest? I've never seen that. I'm on ZA Pinterest, maybe the Symphonia. Chat-chan, don't read that. Chat-chan was gonna read that out. Okay, the link does work. Alright, that's perfect. Oh, I really like this one. I'm gonna use that one now. I'm adding it to the pile. Yeah, I think the gays bully each other quite a bit. That's usually how that works, right? Okay, you can easily see the ones that I picked out based on... I think I used one from each, so there's that one. This one I didn't use, but you can have it. Not to say that I won't use it or anything like that, I just haven't done anything with it. But this was another one. It was the one at the top right. Chat, stop it. But you could have that one. This one I used. It was the top right one. Was the pose. He's gonna ask me to draw it for him, so I'm just gonna send it to him right now. It's just more work for me. I like to work. I love work. Okay, where's the one that I saw that I thought was really funny and I wanted to draw? I saved it. I did save it, right? Yeah, I was smart enough to do that. I'm backing it up. I did save it. I saw it. I saw it. I saw it. You can't hide it from me. I can see it right there. You can't give it to me. What the? Okay, there it is. There it is. To make it look a little less intimidating.
I wanna draw many guy oaks with the base fair. One of them is cornering the other, but my brother is gonna say they look gay. LOL.
Don't make them do that. Make them do non-gay stuff. Like this one. Like draw them like this, and then you will never think that they're gay if they're drawn like that.
PFT.
Just saying. Draw them like this. He'll never be confused. He's covering his crotch like Sam from Death Stranding. Need to play more of that game. I might play more tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We're Death Stranding. Let's go. I like all of these. So give me a. There's a lot of people like to have me draw these stupid creatures, and I always think the poses that I do suck. So these help. I think we're done with this. So, it's not good. It's not a crime. Could definitely clean that up. It's kind of rough. Straight up just redraw it. I have the power. The technology. We have the technology. Side profiles always fuck me up, man. I don't think I was originally aiming for a side profile when I blew this head. I had to make him not garbage. prepared for this, so just make so it kind of matches my idea, and then I'll go back and change the body. Henri, if you're still here, I meant to ask you about Battlefield. I've seen you playing it. And I think I'd like to know your thoughts on that. Thoughts. Your opinions about the game. Where the hell did this reference go? No. Element. Oh, snap. Okay.
SOIM Drawing the Pose and One of the Bodies Looks SO Messed Up XD.
That could be just him in his perfect form. Like, that's kind of cringe. This artist got banned off of Patreon because they post an image of an OC that they created, and apparently Patreon says you have to. Apparently Patreon told this artist, like, anytime they draw a new girl, they had to ask their permission. That's so weird.
Wait, fat. FR.
So, like, they drew a character, and it's not even that safe for work anymore. I could literally show this, and there's like nothing illegal about this. This is. Their Patreon is gone, so. Still find them on Twitter. Their Patreon is gone. I believe they are also called Tobias Wheeler on Twitter. But this is their character, cute, like flat-chested, female, not naked, no nothing. They banned him over this. Just straight up like closed his account. They didn't even ask.
I don't see anything wrong.
Yeah, I don't either. I think it's a simple drawing. Maybe it was the fact that she's flat-chested. They don't like flat-chested girls over there. I don't know. Like I don't see anything wrong with this. Like not even one bit. So I can't fathom why they banned him over that. Because they didn't specifically tell him what he did. They just deleted the account. I think. I don't think they. Like he just claimed it was because of that. Here's another image that they drew. This is wild. Okay, I should be drawing. I'm distracting myself. trying to see if I can get a crop of this image with that. Too lazy to go on his Twitter. I don't like using Twitter. But here's the other image that supposedly got him banned. Just one of the females from Pokemon in a bikini. It's not safe for work.
I don't see anything wrong.
Apparently this was them making a TCG playmat, so it's got like the spots for like where you would put your cards when you're playing Pokemon. I didn't even realize people played Pokemon. I thought they just collected the cards, but hey, I guess people still actually play the game of Pokemon. But they apparently, I think they're assuming. I don't think they I don't think Patreon specifically said that's why, but they're assuming this could have been another reason as to why they were banned. So that's very, very funny. I'm over here drawing this. It's a good thing I don't have a Patreon. They might come for me.
XD. What the hell? That's so stupid. They straight up just banned this dude. And we're like, we won't reinstate your account. But you can create a new account in the future. You have to wait at least 2 months and then you can make another account. Like what? Like clearly if we're gonna consider like this person actually broke some rule or some nonsense for your website, why would you just like delete their account and then tell them come back and make another one in 2 months? Why not just like give them a slap? Like if they actually did something egregious, which they didn't from the images we just looked at, you'd give them a slap on the wrist or just a warning. Just be like, hey, like if you really feel like the thing that they drew was like that wrong, give them a warning and be like, hey, you can't do that. Can we get a chance? Like communicate with the artist is basically what I'm saying. Like just be like, hey, can we talk about this? You made a thing. Can we discuss this? Don't just straight up like destroy them, because like a lot of people use Patreon as like their livelihood. They make their work through Patreon, and to just be like Thanos like that is kind of wild. On it.
I was like, where'd the foot lady go? I need her. Where am I
I
lying?
finished drawing the 2 ox in the pose.
Oh, that was quick. Telling you, man, you got me beat. Oh no, speed. It took like a decade. Like a decade. I'm too slow. I can't draw too good. I'm actually bad. Too slow. I'm actually pretty bad. Put a lot of work into this stupid pose, and I don't even like it that much. I kind of like the other one more. I just thought this one was more silly.
Your art is good.
That's okay. It's passable.
LOL. Also, I sadly have to go.
All right, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate your company. You have a lovely night.
It was RLLY fan watching.
I'll give you the titular goodbye. Quick, hold on.
Hey, Masamaki.
Let's switch my audio. Hello? Yeah, I'll give you the titular goodbye. You have a lovely night.
Shiro.
Thank you for watching. Have a good night or good morning or good afternoon. Wow, yeah. Good every time.
AWWQ.
Thanks a lot. Bye.
Thanks a lot. Bye. Hi, doggy. Alright, bye.
Ippy.
I need to add that to my soundboard. You know the one I'm talking about.
It's always too wholesome.
You know the one that I'm talking about.
Hi, Lily. Okay, bye. Hopefully I can join more streams. 3. Hi, Shiro. Bye, Shiro XD.
This one.
オーライト今ゴーゲットサムレージングカニーズ。
It's a Kings. What are they, man? What the hell is that about?
テイクケアリリー。イッピ。LOL。
Okay. This pose is done. Though, except for I kind of like it. So it's definitely a toss-up if I want to. This one's just silly. I mean, I'll keep both, but I'm more so looking at the original. I like the original. Oh, soup. Soup. Well, now that she's not here, I don't have any reason to draw the dude.
OH wait, I can stay for a little
God
longer.
damn it! I was trying to get out of drawing the dude. Now you're back. Now I have to draw. Damn it!
I am back. 魔王 XDDDD ルンマオ You don't have to draw him if you don't want to XD.
The rules are if you're not here, I won't do it, but if you're here, I'll do it. That's the only stipulation that I've set up for myself. So if you don't want me to do it, you gotta leave. But if you want me to do it, gotta stop. It'll probably be a quick sketch. I won't do super top. What did I do with the pose? Oh my god.
LOL. Also high again Shiro XD.
Did I save the pose? Was I smart enough to save the pose? Please tell me I was smart enough to save the pose. I wasn't smart enough to save the pose! But I saved this butt cheek pose. Like, what the hell? Why would I do that to myself? Let's see if I search it again. If I look up cool guy. I'll know it when I see it. I found it. I was like, I'll know it when I see it. Instantly found it.
Hi BRB.
Okay, we're gonna do this outfit. This pose. I like this pose. Okay. Okay. Use a different brush. So she'll like set it up by like using different brushes. We'll use this brush. Try one out. Might be a bit too thick. I should probably check the canvas size. I don't need it to be this big. Okie dokie. Gonna do our best. As I said, I'm all about using references for poses and stuff. I think it's a good idea, but you can't like physically come up with something cool looking yourself. Just I don't have the brain capacity for that. My skills lie in like creating the thing. Like once we get past the posing point. Once we're past that, I'm golden. I don't eyeball it. One thing that I'm like.
LOL.
I kind of suck at. I was like to get the proportions right. That's gonna be a struggle. I'm just trying to get the perspective down. I guess I'll figure out the proportions after. Kind of garbage. We'll try again. Make it a bit smaller so it's not. Oh, that hurts. Ooh. Holy. Yeah, it's fine. I don't know why I made the noise of like a phone vibrating. But I did. I did do that. I can't deny it, it happened. This one's tough, man. Cause it'll be like that, right? I'll segment the body a bit better. Oh, we got an arm. Slip that hand into the pocket. You don't have to. It's the path that I'm going with. Put the hands in the pockets because I just follow the pose up to the side. I can mix it up. I can put this hand down. Oh, he's a bean. See, it's beaning it up, man. It's not interesting how anime, like the anime art style, can like change drastically depending on like what you're looking at.
FR
I tend to like dislike the anime art that just kind of looks the same. Get so creative with this thing. Oops, I clicked the wrong button just now. I lost my reference. I'm trying to get back to it. There we go. This would be I can make that like extend a bit more. They're under arrest. They're cuffed. They're cuffed. It's wearing loafers. They're scuffed. I'm gonna try not to sit in silence anymore, so give me 1 second. I'm gonna put like a random YouTube video on for me to listen to. I was doing that earlier, and then I just kind of got distracted. So let's rewind time.
大きい
Now I'm getting bombarded with like YouTube videos about the Patreon artist thing. It's kind of wild. And I kind of think the writing was on the wall from like years ago. This wasn't like a new thought process from Patreon, because I think they were like banning specific stuff like a year or two back.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm looking for a YouTube video to watch.
顔文字笑顔
There you go. Or something to play in the background while I work. This picture.
WB SO ファット U ドローイングまだ巻き
Ask George. Cause I have no idea.
サンクユーサンダザイアビー
Dazai.
ダザ
Dazai. Right is in trouble for AI again. Bro, I don't even know what that's about. I refuse to click on it. Gonna pretend like I didn't see it. Because I don't play League of Legends. So whatever they do doesn't really affect me.
OH フロム文をストレードゴロ
Never heard of it. Don't know what that is.
I'm gonna go cry in the corner. A bit that to like 10 sex to film has more likes than a drawing that took 3 hours. You know of BSD.
That's nothing to cry over.
To it, but I see it around quite often. Nice.
I think, Drawing should be the fun you had along the way. At least that's how I see it. It should be the fun you had along the way. It shouldn't be about getting likes or clicks or views or anything like that. Like, that stuff does help, you know? That adds to the fun factor.
LOL it do be like that sometime really.
But like, you just gotta go with it. You know?
Yeah.
Like, I think I said this before. Like, this art that you're seeing right now, this is probably like the only place you'll see it. I don't really like posting on Twitter. I don't do the posts on Facebook. I don't have like a special like website that you can go to see my art. I just draw randomly, and then sometimes if I feel like it, I share it with people. So now, should I do all the things I said? Yes. You should do that.
I don't even have Twitter or Facebook.
You should want to network and share your art. It's definitely like a beneficial thing, because it'll help you grow a base of people who
I
enjoy
just
your
draw
work,
randomly too.
who then want to support your work. You and me, I'm just I find all that stuff kind of eh, so I tend not to do it.
Rumao.
I find it kind of cringe, so I don't do it. I find it kind of cringe. There's nothing to it.
参上。
猫山丘，猫。
What was I watching?
I actually RLLY like having a YT fair I can post art. Through YT I also found more friends WHO liked drawing.
I did with the pose. I lost it again. On an anime girl, and that like screwed me up. Oh, there it is. Found it.
I saw a cute anime girl. I was like, I need to click.
XD.
I think that's base for us to work with. Should I make the face symmetrical? I'm not sure. Give them a submarine? Why? Why'd you do that? Nami Tensa?
ダザイスヘアルックス SO フラッフィー
Trying. Best here. Oh my best. Got some dark spots going on. Good. You guys see? This image is so low res. It's the only high res one that I have. The one with him in the dumpster. This face. Oh, it's doing the image thing again. It's so obnoxious. Oh, there we go.
The hair is so nice and flowy.
Ride my bus.
FR. Also, I saw you set your characters never start without hair. How come you can make this one's hair disappear?
This isn't my character. This is what's his name? Dazai.
Oh, Samu.
From the titular anime Monkey Dogs.
Masamaki. Dazai. Hi.
Sure. Why did I say it like that? Hello, sir. That's what I wanted to say.
HMMM, you got me this time.
Look, man, I don't make the rules. I just follow them. Okay?
LOL, hi, Miss Lux. Hey, Shiro. ハローハローガール WHO ドラウズワン How are you doing tonight マサマキ
Hungry and I'm tired.
LOL
So, same old. Nothing new.
Ain't nothing new, you know what I'm saying? We doing the same old, you know what I'm saying? We vibing, you know what I'm saying?
オラオラオラオラオラオラ
So those are gonna hoop me so hard, I'm telling you right now.
I am drawing Dazai to BC I do not know what else to draw. What are you working on?
I'm drawing some dude named Dazai. His name's Dazai. From the titular anime Monkey Dogs.
Dazai
Yeah, that's what I said. Dazai. From the titular anime Monkey Dogs.
Bunko stray dogs LOL
Oh, I think I got it right.
OHSOU Chattin are working on Dazai XD
Every time you say bot, even if it's both, the stupid thing changes it to chat. It shouldn't do that. But it doesn't differentiate, as long as it sees, like, DOT together.
Chatto-chan
And it doesn't say the H, which is kind of funny. Like, it'll just say chat. And it just, like, ignore the H part. I gotta remove it, because it's not useful if it's gonna...
Booth I'm working on my food NOM
MLMNOP.
OH what are you making? I just ordered boneless wings and salad since it's the only thing open. 3. Damn it I GTG.
Alright. Thanks for hanging out, as I said earlier, before you, like, reappeared again. Like a jump scare in the night.
Okay, have a good anytime.
You have a lovely night. I will keep drawing it, so if you do come back in the future
LOLYYYXD.
and you watch the VOD, you will see that it is complete.
Yeah! Thank you for
Hope you have
watching!
a good anytime,
Good
Lily.
night or good
Take
morning or good afternoon. Wow, yeah! Good every time. Thank you!
Thanks a lot. Bye.
Take care.
Hi. See you later, George. Stop by anytime. Man, this image just threw me off for a second because this thing reminded me of Ketsu from Monster Hunter. See if I can find it. I just got the air out of my face. Just so you know what Ketsu looks like. This is Ketsu. There is. That's the boy in all his glory. I hope they bring him to Monster Hunter Wilds, because I actually do like him. He's a very unique monster. He's blind. He does not have eyes. But if we were so kind as to give him eyes, we could give him beautiful eyes. We could give him beautiful eyes. He deserves them. He functions like every other monster for the most part. Like he senses you and hunts you like every other monster in the games. He has like a good scent. One of the interesting things about him is like because like every monster has like their own theme, right? All monsters have their own theme in Monster Hunter. So like when you see them, they play a specific song when you're hunting them. Ketsu does not have a song. And it's because the way how Monster Hunter works is the music comes in when the monster spots you. And because Ketsu cannot see you, they have given Ketsu no music. So whenever you're hunting Ketsu, there's no like theme music that Ketsu has. I always like that little bit of information about him. Find it very funny. And then you can like go and like listen to the Ketsu soundtrack, and it's just silence. Like you can put it on YouTube. It's just a video, and it's just completely quiet. Why? Yeah, that's pretty much the reason why. It's because he's blind, and all monsters, their theme songs kick in when they see you. So if they don't see you, there's no music, and because Ketsu can't see you, there's no music. So he just does not have a theme song, but he's still a cool monster. I like Ketsu. I like his Palico armor. Let's see if I can find it. Cute. It turns your Palico into like a cute little nurse. It's the classic one. This one was the one. It's still similar, but this one was the one that they had in Rise. Monster Hunter Rise.
I think I remember fighting him and was wondering where the music was.
Unfortunately, they did not bring him to World. And he's not in Wild at the moment, so there's a chance we might not get him. He has not been brought to the New World yet. Unless you count Rise as the new world. I guess you could. I don't think Rise is like part of the old world. Oops, I did not mean to click that. Oh, this is a real thing. I thought this was like a mod somebody made.
They actually trying to sell this
For Monster Hunter Rise. that's 250. They had a lot of DLC for Monster Hunter Rise. Just a bunch of cosmetic garbage. If you want your bowgun to look like Ketsu, you gotta pay him 250. Let me see how much DLC's in Rise. 252. How much is all of it combined? I don't know, because they do not say. 252. They used to tell you like the total when you looked at it, like all the DLC together, but they don't do that anymore. So I'd have to like manually add all of this up, and I ain't doing that shit. That ain't happening. So you could fuck right off. Oh, beautiful gun for a beautiful creature. And lovely palico armor. See, I was even nice enough to give him some eyes, man. Who wouldn't want to give this beautiful beast some eyes? Show up the bar. Remember?
Wait, can you bring that over to Wiles?
No. All DLC is separate in all the games, so do not expect to bring any content from Rise or World into Wild. You cannot. They can, like the Capcom team that works on Monster Hunter can do it, like if they choose to. Like if they decide, you know what, we want the Ketsu layered armored gun back in Monster Hunter, they could do it, but like, unless they do it, we aren't getting it. Because like I was telling you the other day, all those like fun little dances that they added recently, that's all.
I miss my teddy bear sleeping hammer.
They might bring that back. I don't think that's like specific to anything. Let's see. So this image looks so wrong. I don't know what is. This looks so wrong. Would you need to like craft the teddy bear? Let's see.
I'm going back to hammer main.
It was a guild weapon, so they could definitely bring that back if they wanted to. It wasn't like a special. Sounded like Chat was having a seizure.
Reading the wiki, it looks like the 331 monsters total in all games.
Yeah, there's a ton of them. Rise was probably like.
Also,
Rise was very much a good representation of just like all the monsters being in one place. Because they did bring back quite a few monsters in that game. Even though I didn't really like playing Rise that much, the monster roster was huge compared to like when World came out, and the monster roster was like really tiny. And like to an extent, Wild is kind of having the same problem where like the monster roster isn't that massive, but they're slowly adding more monsters into the game. So like we just got Lagia Cruz and Syracuse. There should be. I don't know what the next update's gonna
I
be.
liked playing Rise unpopular opinion from Fat I Hear LOL.
Center Wild. Updates. Schedule.
Show me the schedule.
Like there's no. Like you'll get flack, obviously, from some people. Me, I'm talking about me. But most people who played Rise didn't hate it. It's like a perspective thing. A lot of people who played World enjoyed World, and then when they played Rise, they didn't really enjoy Rise as much. Some people had the opposite effect. I had people who I talked to who like hated World. They despised World, but they loved Rise. Oh yeah, the Fender special collaboration is happening. Don't forget to play the game on the 27th of August. Well, you don't have to specifically play it on the 27th. That quest will be a while.
But I liked Rise more cause of the fast hunts.
That's the thing I didn't like about Rise. I thought the hunts were like too easy. That game just felt easy across the board. And with the wire bug abilities, it made it even easier. Like I'll always say the one benefit that I give World, or not World, I keep mixing all the
I
games
was
up.
new to the series in Worlds, I just didn't have the time to get into Rise. But so far I like Wilds the most for LBG.
Yeah, the one thing I'll give Rise is like some of the cool mechanics that they did with the weapons, and some of those stuff was implemented into Wilds, but there's some stuff that didn't make it in because I guess they were a little too cartoony for them to want to like put into the more grounded Monster Hunter game. Like for example the Gun Lance rocket jump. I think that's like probably the best fun I've ever had with the Gun Lance. And that was like one of the reasons why I kind of kept playing the game, was because the Gun Lance made the gameplay. Oops, I did not mean to do that. The Gun Lance kind of made the gameplay more fun. Bring my menus. What? Bring them back. Thank you. Jeez, jeez. I have to shake it like 10 times. Shake it
The
like a soul
Wire
shaker.
Bars was a bit cranky, but Rise was there so Wilds could run LOL.
Yeah, like I'm very torn about the wire bug stuff. I just think it made the game a bit too easy, and it gave you like a get out of jail free card whenever you got hit, similar to like the mounts in Wilds, where like if you get knocked over, you can just whistle for your mount. And to be fair, that can put you in a situation where you can get hit. So it's not like a 100% get out of free jail card, because you can get on the mount and then just get hit again.
I really liked the authentics of Rise. I need to go eat and then farm the Caldera mines for 6 hours straight.
I don't know what the Caldera
I
Mines.
did
That sounds
like the
familiar.
wolf.
Caldera Mines. Yeah, I thought the theme and setting for Rise was pretty good. Like the kind of feudal Japan vibe that it had. The Palumutts were okay. Like, I didn't hate the Palumutts, but like I didn't really care to use them, because like when you play online, you can only choose one of your partners, so you could either have the Palico or the Palumutt, and I always felt the Palico was better, so I would always bring the Palico. Now in Wilds, you don't have to choose. You can have both. But your Palico goes away if more than 2 people are on a hunt anyway. So once you get three hunters, your Palico goes back to base. I think they should bring back 2 Palicos. You should be able to hunt with 2 Palicos. And they kind of like completely did away with the Palico management feature that they had in Rise and World, where you could have like a bunch of them, and they all had like different skills and abilities, and you like work with them and level them up and stuff like that.
Hard agree.
Swap them out.
I really loved landing the wake up Hamet move with the wire bug in Rise. It was satisfying.
It was satisfying. Yeah, they kept a lot of fun stuff. I never really liked hammer. I think I've said this before, but like hammer's always been like a weapon for me. Like it's just, even with like the new mechanics in Wilds, I'm still like, why would I use this? Like I don't find this weapon interesting at all. It's kind of boring. It's the same thing with Lance. I'm just like, why would I use that? That's not interesting. I think all the other weapons have like added like worthwhile stuff to them in Wilds that make them more fun to use, but like hammer is just like, okay. It's like whatever, I'm doing the same stuff. Like I get it, it's kinda hard to Teddy bear hammer sold me on hammer. The teddy bear hammer's not even good, man. I showed this on stream one time, and this is the hammer that got me to use hammer more. They have not implemented it since World. The meat hammer is the only hammer that you need. Any other hammer? Useless. Get it out of here. Sorry, not sorry. But they haven't brought this one back since World, so. I am felted. It does fire damage, and the little piece of like chicken skin kind of hangs off and swings around, and like it's cool. I like it. They should bring that back for Wilds. That'd be nice. I mean, they brought back the corn popper. Corn popper's like a classic Monster Hunter weapon. So I'm surprised they brought that back. I think the corn popper was in Rise? Yeah, it was. Corn popper was in Rise.
I need my teddy bear hammer back in Wilds. Even buy it if I have to.
I guess it just comes down to like if it's a thing they want to do. Because they don't seem to be afraid to bring stuff from Rise over to Wilds, I don't think. I think the game is more connected to a world. I can't share this image.
I doubt they're gonna change the hammer move set in Wilds. Not sure if that's a thing they do.
No, they're not. I think they tweaked the hammer because like a lot of people were upset that it kind of lacked functionality. I don't think it had an offset attack when Wilds first came out, and then they added it in. It was either they added it in after the game came out, or they added it in before the game came out after like one of the playtests that they did. So like if it comes down to like if the community is upset with the weapon or not. Like if enough people are like, I don't like how this weapon functions, they will change it. But I don't know if like the hammer users are upset with where hammer is currently, because I'm not like a hammer main, so I don't know. I just use it occasionally and go, wow, this is boring, and then I stop using it. Yeah, we've been distracted long enough. Need to get back to this image.
I went back to hammer since starting Wilds.
I don't think you're missing out, to be honest. Not to be rude. I don't think you're missing out. That's my personal.
Okay, thanks for being entertaining. Gotta go for now. Not sure if I will be back later or not, but have a good anytime, everyone.
all disappearing simultaneously. All right. I back to work on the art. So I guess this is a good time as any to get this picture. I'm just looking
Take
for.
care, Miss Lux. Hope you have a good night.
I wish you both luck in your endeavors.
Be back LOL. わら
Voilà. Later. Um. on his shirt? I can see an image with. Oh, you got buttons? I don't think he's got buttons.
バックアゲイン
Back, back, back again. Hurry on. Excuse me.
Be right back. I need to take a shower.
Look. Oh, my internet's dying, which is great. I love it. My internet does. Get back. Once it comes back, it's fine.
Masamaki, I hope you are doing good.
Fine. What's on this dude? What's his name again? Dazai Osamu from the titular anime Monkey Dogs. What I've been meaning to do. I need to go and watch, what's the name of that anime? Tokyo Ghoul. Tokyo Ghoul. I gotta go back and watch Tokyo Ghoul. Is my boy awake? I don't know.
Sorry, I didn't come back from BRB as fast earlier. My friend is feeling down. SOC is going to spend the night.
I mean, that's
She
fine.
was watching you draw the hair some earlier.
Not obligated to come back. You don't have to come back when you say be right back. You can just be like, you know what, I don't wanna. I'm leaving. And then my response would be, oh, okay. I see how it is. I don't know if he has like any shoelaces or straps or anything. I can't tell. These images of his shoes are very hard to.
偶然 it would be better to not say BRB to say I have to go.
You just be like, I'm out of here, losers. And then I'd be like, wow, you know, wow. Stupid bunky dog days, man. Not have a single image. That's not hard to deal with. So, the shoes. Come back, what are we doing? Jeez Louise. I dropped like 20,000 frames. I don't know what happened. I blame Bunky Dog Days. Like, killed my internet. It's always been Bunky Dog Days' fault. I couldn't find like a good reference for the shoes. So,
I am at here, losers.
That's rude. That's so rude. Why would you say such a thing?
Bro, I just wasted $30 on a streamer in less than 10. Hope your friend feels better. Feels better. Hey, Miss Lux. Welcome back. 顔文字、笑顔。For context まさまき said I could say that. Thank you, Shiro.
Studiato, testato, sperimentato.
The stream keeps cutting out for me, but I am not sure if it is just me. Anytime. My net is cooked GG no RE.
Studiato, testato, sperimentato.
IOKI popcorn now see ya. Here's hoping it calms down with the dropped flames.
I lowered the bitrate in hopes that that would help. So maybe we're okay. No guarantees though. It could just like commit seppuku again out of nowhere. So if the stream goes down, you know why.
Seems good no wara.
If it goes down, you know why. You know why. It's a good thing I chose not to play games when I did art instead. Cause I hate getting disconnected in the middle of matches and stuff when I'm playing game. It's not a fun vibe. It's not a fun vibe. I literally hate it. We're missing something. Scarf. Seems to be fine now, though. I really wanted to play more Death Stranding, but I thought I'd wait until, like, tomorrow, around the same time that I played it last time. I didn't want to play it 2 times in a row. Though I did enjoy what I played. I'm kind of glad I started over. Because, like, I didn't remember anything about the story or the characters, so... like, it's net positive.
OAGA, I was going to mention that when I was Viking back, you finally played it. DDD.
Yep. I became a gamer. It was either that or Resident Evil. I wanted to see if I could like sit down and play through Resident Evil before Evie finished it. But I chose Death Stranding. Maybe I'll do that today. Depending on if I'm still like awake prior to Evie's stream, I'll boot up Resident Evil maybe like early in the morning.
デスストランディングルックス SO クール SO ファー
Then we will play through the whole game and see if we can finish it before Evie finishes. Problem is I don't remember anything. Like when I'm like playing the game, I barely remember anything, so I'm gonna get lost.
はあああ
My knowledge is easily against me when I'm actively playing the game. Like I played Resident Evil 4 like 4 times. I cannot tell you anything about that game. It's not in my mind. I don't remember anything that I did. So I've probably played Resident Evil 5 like 6 times, and I could like give you like pertinent information. Well, I remember like small tidbits, but like nothing super serious. But Resident Evil 5 is more straightforward, I guess. So it's not really that it's the same thing with Resident Evil 4. Like those games are more straightforward. There's not as much backtracking in those games.
I can see that I played through Alien but I feel but not being able to help Shiro. I wonder what it would be like if I played again. RE4 is really good. I liked one before the remake.
I feel like you just chose not to help Shiro. That sounds like a very Eevee thing of you to do. Like Shiro was like, please help, and you were like, no. I was like, come on, you gotta help him. He needs help. He's losing. No.
LOL it has been a whole year since she's booted that game.
No excuses. No excuses. I remember a lot of stuff in Resident Evil 0 when I'm not playing it. And Resident Evil 1, it's weird. Like as I said, I've got like the knowledge when I'm not actively
Can't
like
remember everything. San.
playing it. But I'm pretty sure like when I sit down to play, I'm just gonna forget everything. I'm gonna be like, what the hell do I do? Where do I go? Which room do I go to first? What do I need here again? That's gonna be me. That's gonna be me for like the first couple hours. I don't have the speedrun knowledge. But I don't know. Maybe it'll flow back to me as I like enter the rooms and stuff. It'll flow back into my brain. Like I should drink a drink now. If I wait too late, it'll throw off my drink time loop because it's already like 2, about to be 3. Should have drank one like around like 10 yesterday. So now I'm super screwed. My stomach's been like doing backflips. I did buy chips. I got some chips. Make a sandwich and have some chips. I don't hate that idea. Christine, that sounds like a pretty ballerific idea if I do say so myself. Very, very ballerific. Start a bit too long. Let me shorten it a little bit. Missing anything? I don't think so. I think you're done. Uh, you guys think of my Bunky dog days guy? Sexy. The hit anime Bunky Dog Days. Oops. Oh, I see that. I get it. Monkey Dog Days scenario. That's what happened. So I'm not gonna color it because I'm lazy. We'll do a little bit of art shadows in some places to add a little bit of depth. A little bit of depth. A little bit of depth. Sleepiness is like hitting me. It's smacking me in the face. Alright, if you guys could like bear with me a tiny bit. Run away. I'll make myself a nice cup of gamer subs. Today's flavor, doggy style. I make one I forgot what I was going to say. I make two. I said one. This is how sleepy I am. I make 2 cups a day, and I cycle through the flavors. So earlier I had Nectar Nile, and now I'm gonna have some doggy style. Those rhyme. They rhyme. They go together. I should mix the flavors. I don't know. I haven't done any flavor mixing with any of the new ones that I've gotten yet, so I don't know if these would taste good together or not. It's a possibility that they could. My Bunky Dog Day. It's Bunky. It's Bunky. Feeling a little spunky. I think his hair might be a bit too much. The ends here.
You're Bunky.
Looks good.
He's looking pretty fire, as the kids like to say. The kids still say fire, right? Please tell me the kids still say fire, please. Please. I just want to be young and hip. Just tell me they still say fire.
That's fire.
You can't fire. Going overboard. I didn't need to do this part, but I chose to. Because if I do that, that means I gotta do it for everything. I'm not gonna do that. But he looks pretty cool. We can give him color. I'll just make him gray. We have the technology. Inverse of that. Thank you. Jeez. Fight that. Okay. There we go, there's Monkey. Monkey Dog Days. What's his name? Monkey Days. I know nothing about this character. I feel like his legs could be more tweaks. Don't make my drink, I'm getting distracted. It's supposed to be like a perspective thing. So I kinda gotta let it happen. Lucky days. But yeah, I like that better. Sandwich. 2 sandwiches. Gotta make some sandwiches. Yeah, how about that? We'll leave it at that. I gotta make some sandwiches. Nice. It is Bunky Donkey Days, brother. Alright, I'm gonna go BRB. Do I have a BRB sign? I had one. I don't know what to do with that. Regardless of there. I don't think it needs to scroll though. Scrolling not necessary. Down. Where's the how do I do this? I'm going to... That's wrong. Sorry, not that. Oh, where'd it go? This one. Also. This one do. It's cut off. Can't even read it if I do that. Oh my god. Sure, that's fine. I just need to resize it. Because I think the border's too small? Yeah. Please don't crash. Oh, it's so bad. It'd be better if I just made the text smaller. How do you resize the font?
It looks good big. 2
Uh, uh, about that one. That's fine. Do that font. I'm being told it needs a rainbow filter. Sure, why not?
Yes, it needs one. Fat fool.
That's not right.
You have to do one.
How do I get this to work? Okay, maybe not that. Alright. The issue is like the color. Okay. So I gotta just change the font to white. And it should work?
Attach to it. There is a thing to replace the color. I think.
Thought that would have worked. It did not work. It's still a bar. Oh, I have to do it like that. There we go. There we go. I figured it out. Slow it down a little bit. So it's not as slow it down. This is like seizure inducing what I'm accomplishing here. It reminds me of like the lettering from I don't know if you guys ever seen Hotline Miami. That's what I think of when I see that. Where it like moves and shakes and it's like vibrant and rainbow. That's what it makes me think of. See that? Okay, just gotta get it to fit, because that's a bit too big. Because it's going off the screen. So just make it a bit smaller. There we go. A bit bigger. There we go. Oh. Should we just leave it at the top? Yeah, I think at the top is fine. Gets cut off a bit because of how the box works. I can't like preemptively make the box bigger.
So it'll kind of always go out of it. I probably could move the text so it's not touching the edges. Something like that. So when it does get wavy, it doesn't clip. Modern problems call for modern solutions. There you go. That'll do. We'll keep that there. I've touched it. I wanted to move it up to the top, and OBS did not like that, so it crashed it. So on the OBS, I moved it to the top, and there's nothing you can do about it. Alright, I'll be back. I'm gonna go make some food and make a drink of energy. Even though it's kind of late now, but like I gotta stay up anyway because I gotta work. But yeah, I'll be back. Oh, you know what I forgot? I didn't put like a little shadow. Saving it. This whole time I've been working on it, I did not save it. What's this dude's name again? I'm just gonna call it Bunky Doggos. I don't remember. Bunky Doggos. And I'll just leave this here. And I'll try my best to timestamp it so whenever George comes back, they can like see the finished product. And if they add me on Discord, I can just send it to them if they want it. I'll be back.
BRB イーティングフードと HMM I wonder if there is another type of wall we can make.
floating and hoping there's no way I'll be getting away from this nightmare.
Sorry was BRB. HMM.
Where somebody lives, I've been singing a song of prayers all by myself.
A wall of Hariones YouTube profile pic.
My memory smothers, chokes me, and stains my pillow.
That sounds like fun. 顔文字、笑顔。No worries, I am on a Monster Hunt ATM. おーおーおー。
I am back with my food. Haven't eaten it yet, but I am back. I'll eat it later. says. Draw something else? I don't know if I should. Start trying to work on that one picture. I'll have to do it from memory though. The factual statement. You guys can't hear what I'm watching. Watching a video on like a YouTuber who complained about the Switch 2 and like the pricing of the games and the price hike of the console, etc., etc. And that same YouTuber went and like bought a Switch 2. He bought all the games. He even bought all the accessories for the console. Like, why'd you even? Why? Like, it's so weird for people. Like, you actively know what, like, it's wrong, right? Like, it's weird when people actively know when there's a problem. They see the thing, they go, "This is bad. This sucks. I'm gonna buy it anyway." Like, you're part of the problem when you do that. Why would you do that? It also, like, makes you seem like you don't have any, like, integrity in what you say, and, like, you say things, but, like, you don't mean it. That's basically how that feels. Oh, man, I minimized all my windows again. Keep going there. I think it's kind of cringe. When people do that, it's like, hey, I'm gonna say this one thing, but then do this completely other thing. Like, yeah. saving any other one.
I like your hat.
Thank you.
OAGA fat food did you get?
I made 2 sandwiches. 1 salami, 1 turkey. I also have some chips. That's my dinner. I'm sticking to it. Delicious.
That actually sounds kinda good.
I mean, it slaps. It's what I like to eat. I'm not a picky eater, and I don't really care too much about fancy food. So, give me a turkey sandwich. I'm happy. I'm happy camper. I don't snub my nose up at fancy food. Like if I am offered fancy food, I'll be like, all right, I'll take it. You know. But like I don't go out of my way to get fancy food. All I need. Or if I'm feeling fancy, maybe like a nice burger with some fries. You know? On the side.
Studiato, testato, sperimentato.
That sounds pretty good. What do you mean? See, it was a win-win. They finessed you, and you got a okay meal.
Studiato, testato, sperimentato.
Going to go to sleep. Have a good night, Masamaki.
A good night as well. I'll play the obligatory goodbye sound effect. May or may not be. It's become a fan favorite around here.
Wow, thank you for watching. Have a good night or good morning or good afternoon. Wow, yeah.
I
Good
know
every-
nobody wants to spend the money on
Thank you.
today.
Thanks a lot. Bye.
Chinese food, buffet and that was a sachet. Good meal, LOL. Good night, babe. I hope you have a good rest. If you is so sky. If you is so rich. 14の
That's right.
SOR. Have a good anytime, bye.
It's fine. I'll give you this clip. This one is me. You can use this anytime you want.
Take my money? Dummy?
It's not so green, it's
It's so sluggish and stiff.
I'll figure it out in a second. I'm still looking. Just put that on. I'm moving on. A sandwich? Funny clip, I need to find that. Go look it up right now. I'm gonna forget about it. Oh no. put that on my soundboard later. Just to show you what I'm referring to.
It's not PG, I'll tell you that for free.
I'm quick to check a bitch if she is out of line.
I want to put that on myself.
Almost done. I'm
night and day, misty rain, hide and seek, hide and seek. You and I, kissing rain, hide and seek, hide and seek. Beyond the sense of love and neglection, we were always wandering. Beyond the time of darkness, feeling we so long. Feeling long the past night, we were always searching. Beyond the time of darkness, feeling we so long. Someone called me blasting green bay. Everyone is happy. Someone called me blasting green bay. Everyone is happy.
Alright, I'm here. I've devoured all my food. I'm full. We're gonna do... what's on this one? It's regular. We're gonna do one more picture and then we'll have a couple quests. Particularly due to the fact that I have to get to work. I thought I'd scribble one more thing while it's in my mind. I've done a lot of videos about cheaters and Takin. Relatively new videos. What's up?
matters what I do. I should get an ice cream sandwich and AG was right. It was SO tasty LOL.
Image that I saw a couple days ago. Can't find what I'm looking for, so. I hate Pinterest sometimes, man. Trying to find references and it's like, there's no pins with that tag. I'm like, you're bullshitting me. I've seen so many images of this thing. You cannot lie to me. Literally found one going through Google. So what are you talking about? Like, I'm not searching for anything wild, right? I was just trying to find like a dog girl. Simple search. Dog girl. Hit enter. It's like, sorry, we don't have any like results for that. There's nothing by that name. What are you looking for? And I'm like, what are you talking about?
Sounds simple.
How could you possibly say there's none? That doesn't make any sense. I've seen them multiple times when I wasn't looking for them. So I like go on Google, look for the same thing. This is what I find. Bunch of dog girls. So what are you talking about? It doesn't exist. This is literally called dog girl stickers. I don't know why it does that. Like, it's so weird.
That's how AI summarization feels like.
I just wanted some references for dog. Because I have to draw a dog. So I wanted to see if I can find some good inspiration, since I kind of have to... I don't want to say work from scratch, but... I definitely want to try to make it as nice as possible. Further than that. Chelsea. Stuff. Beautiful about cheaters in Takin. Jeez Louise. I kind of like Takin. I never bothered to play online. But like, seeing this like kind of instantly makes me not want to do it. That's funny. No, I broke it. There we go. Okay. Gotta focus, gotta lock in. I'm getting kind of tired and I gotta get away. That's why I wanted to draw one more thing. I don't have a pose, so I was thinking simple.
Studiato, testato, sperimentato.
Check this out. Check this out.
BRB。 ウェイトデアム。
Back?
大きい BRB。
Okay, good luck. I can kind of try to guess. But you're saying beg. I'm like, why is it saying beg? What's he begging about?
Passing to the other side of the door that nobody knows. I've been singing a song of prayers all by myself there. My heart is mourning, fearing, exploding and hoping.
I'm betting you.
I'll be getting away from this nightmare, falling in the darkness where somebody
I don't know if it's long or short. I tried looking it up, but I think it might be like a custom hair. I'm not sure. fancy hair, I guess. It's typing. So it's my typo there.
I'm trying to figure out a high damage build with great sword.
I don't think you, trying to think. The hell's my browser? Where's my browser? Be good for great sword. I mean, it ultimately depends on how you play great sword, but most people would probably go with like focus to help you charge faster. Depending on if your weapon has like an element or something, maybe something to boost that, because it definitely depends on like what you're hunting. I don't remember. Like, it also depends on like the armor that you've got. They all come with innate skills, but then you can like improve those skills. I mean, it used to be so much easier in previous games. They changed how armor works in Wilds, and I believe they did the same thing in Rise. So they segregated the jewels, or the gem. What are they called? Gems, jewels, the things you slot in your armor. Before you could slot them anywhere, but now in Wild they've made it to where you can only slot damage dealing ones in your weapon, and your weapon can only have up to 3 slots. And then all the other ones are like armor related, and those ones you slot into your armor. In World, you could literally have like full on, like you could have like just straight up attack boost, critical eye, critical boost, weakness exploit. You could have all of that, and you would like hit hard. I mean, as far as what you can do with Greatsword, you could probably maybe fish out some maximum might. You could maybe do weakness exploit, as I said. I don't think it's worth trying to get attack boost unless the armor already has some attack boost skill points into it, because like trying to build for full attack boost sucks. Don't do that. Because maximum might will increase your affinity. Weakness exploit, you'll do more damage on weak points. So you'll do your crits you'll do more crits, and you'll hit weak points, which will give you crits for more damage. And those ones are usually easier to like max out, because like I think maximum might is like, I think it's 5, and weakness exploit I think is 3. I think it's 3. Oh no, weakness exploit is also 5. But like depending on like the gear that you have, it should probably already be like locked in. Also look into like the talismans, because there's some good talismans that'll give you a few points in whatever you want. Ultimately, I don't think it really matters in terms of like you like big numbers in Wilds is just not like needed, I guess. There's another one, I can't remember what it's called, that I think works really well with like Great Sword. I gotta find it. Not a Adrenaline. Not Mind's Eye. I think I already said maximum might. That's the one that increases your affinity. Stamina's full. There's one that like increases your like affinity and something else when certain conditions are met. And I believe the condition is like whenever the monster gets enraged, which will always happen when you're on a hunt. The monster will become enraged and try to cause problems. Searching for it. Where is it? It's not intimidated, not letting power. It's not what I was thinking of. Oh no, I think it is latent power, yeah. So latent power gives you like increased affinity, and it reduces how much stamina you use, depending on how many levels you got in there. If you have a level 5, you'll have plus 50 affinity, and it'll reduce your stamina depletion by 50%. And apparently it's activated after you take a certain amount of damage. Or 120 seconds of combat time. It lasts for about 120 seconds, but can be extended by Ray Dow's voltage to 150 or 210, depending on if you have 2 to 4. So this particular bit works really well if you've got Ray Dow's armor. Yeah, I think so. But yeah, that's another good one to have. Like as I said, it ultimately depends on like your armor, because you like now you have to really build around what your armor is compared to yeah. So yeah, it definitely depends on like armor. Because if you've got like an armor set that doesn't have like for example, let's say it doesn't have any weakness exploit, and you want to build towards weakness exploit, that's at least 5 slots that you're using up specifically just to hit like level 5 weakness exploit if you're aiming for that, or like a talisman that might help, because I think you can make a talisman that'll give you up to like 2 to 3 levels of weakness exploit. That could be a bit more obnoxious to like build towards if the armor itself doesn't already have a weakness exploit, or to implement it into the set. But then you... Oh, welcome back to your stream recap. But yeah, definitely things to think about when you're building. If like you ultimately don't care, you just want like the biggest numbers, you could probably just look up a guide and see what people are min-maxing for builds. Most likely you'll have to make one of the artisan weapons, because those weapons are the ones that do the most damage. So if you're looking to like min-max, you want to make an artisan weapon. You want to have it have like 3 slots, because those have like the level 3 triple slots. Those are the only weapons that have that, I believe, in the game. And you can also like make them with any element you want, so you can build them specifically for like certain monsters if you try to hunt a certain monster. Me being me, I just use the shark sword. I'm like, I don't care. I don't care about the numbers. I'm just gonna use the shark sword. I'm a shark sword lover, and I'll continue to use the shark sword until I don't feel like using the shark sword. What was I looking at earlier? Oh, I was trying to find this hairstyle, but I don't see it, so I'm just gonna... I'm talking about the swordfish. Swordfish.
I'm referring to the swordfish. No. Not a lot.
monetization your channel is it because you get enough money from commissions or are you worried about getting banned for copyright music and memes?
I don't have enough watch hours, Mithrax. I need more watch time. I think we talked about this before. And you were like, you should monetize. And I was like, you know what? I'll look into it. I looked into it. Don't have enough watch time right now. I need to get more watch time, and then once I do, I can get monetization.
HE needs the watch hours. You close. That's why I'm here.
I think I was like halfway when I checked. Go back and check again. But I think last time I checked it was like halfway. Yeah, I'm a little over half. When I say a little over half, it's probably like it's more than half. Just gotta keep grinding, as the kids like to say. Good mouse.
Testato, sperimentato.
Check this out. Check this out.
That's crazy you have 3K subscribers.
The channel's old. They didn't implement the watch hours, watch time thing prior to me hitting 3K. So like I hit 3K and everything, and then like many moons later, they were like, hey, we've got like a new monetization system where you need X amount of watch hours, you need X amount of subscribers. So like it wasn't a thing before when I started this channel and everyone was doing YouTube stuff. But I have like tons of content on this channel. I think I have like videos that are like tens of thousands of views and stuff like that. So like if that system was implemented back then yeah, I would already have monetization. But since they changed it, I do not have monetization.
Testato, sperimentato.
But it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. I don't worry about stuff like that. What a weird take. This is such a weird take to have. I don't understand. So there's, I don't, oh, look. I'm not like in the Nintendo space for like games and stuff. I think the last Nintendo game I played was probably Smash. It was like the last one I like literally physically played. The last one I played was Smash Ultimate on the Switch. But I've played like Splatoon 2, and I've played, trying to think of Nintendo IPs. Splatoon 2, I've played Breath of the Wild, Mario Party, yeah, Mario Party. And then I kind of like opted out because at the time I was like, man, these Nintendo games are like really expensive for what they are. Because like at that point in time, Nintendo was doing $60 per game, and I'm just like, I don't feel comfortable spending $60 per Nintendo game when I don't really care about their games. Yeah, I said Breath of the Wild. So I kind of just stopped like engaging. I think this was before. It was either before Mario Odyssey came out or like after. I think the last. Yeah, I think that was it. Like, and I didn't buy any more like first-party Nintendo games. I bought a few third-party stuff, some indie games. like Monster Hunter. I got Gen U on the Switch. And Wilds. No, not Wilds. Rise. Because Rise came out on Switch first, and it was awful. It was an awful experience. Oh my fucking god. I hated myself for buying that on Switch because it ran like ass.
アイシングイエウォッチトライク170プラスマリオパーティージャンボリープロバブリークローサートゥ300
That's a lot. But yeah, and then as I said, Smash. But the reason why I bring this up is because there was like something that happened recently, where like a influencer or YouTuber or whatever, he came out and talked about specifically about like leaks. Like he made up a fake leak / rumor for like the Switch and said a bunch of nonsensical fake stuff, and then came out like probably like a week later or something like that and said it was all fake, and I did it as an experiment to see how people reacted to leaks and rumors. And everybody who had a brain looked at that and was like, "Are you stupid?" That was a really dumb thing to do. Like, what is this weird social experiment that you're trying to like create around like the mentality of like gamers believing leaks or not? Like, it should, like, one, it shouldn't matter. Like, if somebody sees like a rumor or a leak and they go, oh my god, this thing is happening, oh my god, what is wrong with them like being excited for that thing happening? What is wrong with like a gamer like just having like excitement for like a franchise that they haven't seen in a very long time come back, or maybe like a new character or DLC or something for a game? Like, for example, like, let's say, like, I don't play it, but let's say there was a rumor that because right now newest fighting game is coming out from Sega, Virtua Fighter. They haven't done a Virtua Fighter in years. They're getting ready to like come out with a new one. It's still in development, but they're working on it. They released some new footage recently. Looked pretty decent. Let's say like a rumor just shows up. Kazuma Kiryu and Ichiban Kazuga are going to be playable characters in the new Virtua Fighter game. I would be like, oh shit, that's fucking hype. What if that happens? I'm gonna play that game, because those are the protagonists from the Yakuza games, and I love Yakuza. But if it turns out that information wasn't real, like if it was a lie or whatever, I'd be like, oh shit, that sucks. I was really hoping for them to be in that game. It's similar to like when Smash was like doing the rounds and like getting characters for the game, and everybody was like, oh my god, Kazuma should be in the game. Oh my god, please put Kazuma in the game. And he didn't end up in the game. It would have been so hype if he ended up in Smash Ultimate, but he did not end up in the game. We got Joker. Joker was like Sega's pick along with like Sonic. And we got some Takin. I think Hihachi is in the game. I actually don't know. It's either Hihachi or Kazuya. Like I think there's at least one Tekken character in there. And then you got like Terry from SNK, you got Ryu and Ken from Street Fighter, so there's a lot of representation from like a bunch of different spaces. I was hoping Kiryu would show up because he's a fighter man. He likes to punch things and beat dudes up, so it would have been pretty cool, but it didn't happen. But either way, there's a lot of, the reason why I bring this up is because there's a lot of people talking about the situation in regards to that dude who like faked the rumors and stuff, and they're like, they're kind of okay with it. Like, they're kind of okay with this dude just like straight up lying to like his community, and everybody who like listened to what he had to say openly lied about it. Like, there's a difference between somebody putting out a rumor like anonymously, like some random person goes on Reddit and says this. Well, what's a good example? Sony is currently like trying to put all their stuff on like other platforms. There's been basically there's probably like a 99 to 100% chance we will see like some of the bigger Sony titles on an Xbox console sometime in the near future. Like Helldivers 2 is getting ready to come out on, if it hasn't already come out yet, on Xbox. So like if Helldivers 2, a game that's like published by Sony, and I think Sony owns the IP, like that's their IP, Helldivers. If that can show up on Xbox, I don't see any reason why Uncharted couldn't show up on Xbox. I don't see a reason why Spider-Man or Last of Us. Like, there's no reason for those games to not appear on Xbox. And then Xbox, as well, is doing the same mindset. They're putting Gears of War. I think this month the new Gears of War game comes out, or it's a remake of the first game. That's gonna be on PlayStation. It's gonna be on PlayStation, Xbox, PC. So like my mindset is like, let's say there was a rumor that occurs and says Spider-Man and Spider-Man 2 are coming out for the Xbox Series X and S 2026. Doesn't give a date. Let's just say 2026. It'll be a bundle. You can buy both of them in a bundle for like $70 or something like that. Let's say that was a thing. Like that's a feasible like rumor to occur. But if let's say it didn't happen, like it ultimately wouldn't matter, because that was like some random dude posted it on Reddit. That didn't come from a reputable YouTuber guy who like does content. People go to him for like information, you know. Like when you watch a YouTuber, you watch them for like, depending on the type of YouTuber, but usually it's like you watch the YouTuber for information in regards to like what they talk about, stuff like that. What the hell am I looking at? Trade more. I don't want to trade. Yeah, but like, I think the mindset is just like, you're expected to have like some level of like integrity and honesty when talking to your community. They don't expect to be lied to. So for that dude to like say a bunch of stuff and then like it's weird because I'm like looking at this video talking about it, and like everybody in the comments are like, man, this is fine. It's not even that big of a deal in terms of like the dude lying. Like, that's the big deal part. the big deal part is him lying. That's the big deal part. Like the grand scheme of things isn't a big deal, but like you have to factor in the fact that this dude straight up lied to his community. And it's like, how can you ever believe somebody like that in the future when they tell you something? Because they straight up made up a lie to do like some weird like pseudo experiment to gauge how people would respond to a leak. Why? We already know how humans respond to leaks and rumors about like games and stuff. They either A, get super hype and hope that it exists, and then get disappointed when it doesn't exist, or B, they go, that's fake. There's no way that's real, and then they ignore it. There's like two levels. There's clearly like spaces in between, but for the most part, it's either A or B. Get hyped, get excited, thing doesn't exist, get upset, or B, look at it and say it's not real. That's fake. That's not happening. So like it's so weird for somebody to be like, you know what? I want to gauge how people respond to these fake leaks, and then what? I don't know. Like, what do you do with that information once you've gauged that people believe the leak, and then you told them it wasn't real? All you're gonna do is like upset people. Like, what? I'm rambling. I apologize. It's just crazy to me how someone can like do something like that and just be like, I did it to check to see how people would respond. I don't know, it's weird. Like, there's this one comment. He says the dude handled it bad, but he had a point. People believe every single leak they hear, and it gets ridiculous at this point. Hmm. Yeah, it's definitely like you break trust with your audience. It's like how could they possibly believe anything you say? As far as like I don't think people should be listening to fanboy YouTube channels anyway. They're a bit too biased when it comes to stuff. So I think it's best to avoid those kind of channels. They're made mainly for people who are also fanboys. Like, it makes sense for like fanboys to watch other fanboys, but like if a sensible person who isn't like in that space, they probably shouldn't be consuming that content, because those people are like aggressively biased towards the platform that they enjoy. And that sucks. It's trash. That's trash content, in my opinion. Trash content, in my opinion. That's trash. This hard, man. I'm a dummy. I did the bold and brash belongs in the trash scenario. Trash belongs in the trash. But either way, I apologize for all my rambling. It's just I saw like a clip of like the dude talking about the thing, and I'm just like, bro, this is trash, man. Get this out of here. Trash. That's me right now, not working. That's cash in the trash until I start working. Cash in the trash. I've been watching a lot of like Killing Floor 3 videos. Like, my feed has been like Killing Floor 3 on YouTube for like the last couple of days. Because like the game just recently came out, and everybody who's played it has basically been like, this game sucks. So I've just been watching a lot of people like talk about the game and say how bad it is. And, it sucks because I like Killing Floor 2. I had a lot of fun playing Killing Floor 2. I had a lot of fun playing Killing Floor 1. And the fact that this one is just so not satisfying to play makes me very disappointed. All they had to do was get the gunplay right. Like, if they made the game as good as the previous ones in terms of gunplay, I would have gladly played it. Even with all the other issues, I would have played it because at least I would have been like, man, the guns feel so good. Oh, that's true. I agree with that. Channels can be toxic in multiple ways. You can either be like overly positive or overly negative. Killing Floor 2 to this day still slaps, I feel. Like, the gunplay is still kind of above reproach compared to like other shooters, especially horde, like wave-based shooters. Like, I don't think there's any other wave-based shooter that exists that has the same like kind of gunplay that Killing Floor has. You just cannot get that same vibe with the heavy metal music. It just like nothing compares. Yeah, Payday 2 was another one that just like exists in its own space, and it's just like unmatched for the most part. What's the name of that game? Crime Boss Rocket City, the really low budget Payday clone. That game kind of comes close. If you compare it to like Payday 3, because it came out like after, either like a little before or a little after Payday 3 came out. That game is better than Payday 3. I don't think it's better than Payday 2, but it feels different from Payday 2 in a lot of aspects. So like, if you've played like a decent amount of Payday 2 and you're just kind of tired of it, and you want to play like another stealth heist game where you like do like missions to like break into like banks and vaults and stuff like that, that game is like the closest you're ever gonna get to another game similar to Payday. It's such a niche market. There's not really any other games doing multiplayer co-op bank heist. It's such a no-brainer because like everybody likes those movies from back in the day, like Heat and stuff like that. But like nobody's really making games based off of those anymore. So Payday's the only franchise, and nobody else wants to touch it, except for the Rocket devs. They chose to have a crack at it, and like for the most part, it's fine. Like when I played of it, I thought it was okay. It's got like a roguelike aspect to it. I think the roguelike aspect's kind of fun. They had a little fumble with some.
It's really funny I watched a lot of Payday 1 and played Payday 3.
That sucks. I am so sorry to hear that you played Payday 3. I did play Payday 1 as well. I remember playing that on the PlayStation 3.
タスレジストアーフ1。
I think I opted out of GTA like just as the heist came in. I think I did like 1 and I was like, okay, that's cool. But I think my issue was like the grind to them was like not fun. Like you couldn't just play the heist, you had to like, I don't remember exactly what you had to do, but I remember for a fact you couldn't just play them. You had to like do something before you unlock them. And that grind just kind of made me bored with the game, and I didn't want to have to do that. So I kind of
The online ones are good if you have friends.
Look, I don't have friends, okay? I don't need friends. I don't have that on my soundboard anymore. Disappointed. Wait, do I? Please tell me I still have that. No, I don't. No, that was my favorite. No, it wasn't my favorite, but it's it's such a rare soundbite. Yeah, I don't have it anymore. God damn it! The one time where it would have been applicable, I don't have it.
The set-up missions those are frustrating.
Yeah, it wasn't a good vibe in my opinion. I think Payday is the one that like kind of hits the perfect stride for like co-op heisting. GTA just doesn't feel as good, because like you don't have like a huge amount of control over what you can do in GTA in terms of like heists compared to like Payday. It's like Payday is like, oh, you can go stealthy and like sneak around and like take out cameras and disable guards and go in quiet and never even get alerted, or you can go in loud. Just go in and put your masks on and just start gunning people down and start drilling the safe. Or you can do a combination of the two. Maybe you tried to go in stealthy and something happened and it turned into a loud heist. Like there's none of that in the GTA heists. In terms of like that dynamic shift where like you can play it your own way. And I think that's where Payday excels at, which is why there's not why it's in its own league, essentially. And again, Rocket kind of like does that, but at a lower budget, essentially.
The only thing I don't like about Payday was infinite enemies.
Well, you gotta have infinite cops to shoot at. You gotta keep them coming. I think the only thing I didn't like about Rocket was if the main guy died, you lost the run because he was like the main character. So whenever you played, you would 9 times out of 10 not use him. But then you would, because if I remember correctly, he had like a really specific ability that like made him useful in heists and stuff. So you would put him in, but like Oh no, I think it was like you got bonus money or something like that. So like if you wanted like a better cut of money or something, you would put him in. So it incentivizes you to use him, but if he dies, you lose. So you have to use him and then babysit him, because like you have all these other heisters who are like better than him, who have better skills and abilities and stuff. So you don't want to use him. You want to use like the other people, but you need him with you. So that's the vibe that game had. That was like the one aspect of it that I didn't like. It was just that one guy existing and him needing to be on your team at all times, or you would just like you'd be losing out on money.
that makes sense. I feel like the later online exists did that better. You could play way differently, but of course there's the aspect of online games being the fastest way is the most efficient. For GTA, I mean.
I get you. I get what you're putting down. I've been drawing this one chesticle for a minute. Just gotta accept that the chesticle's not gonna work the way that I want it to. I can't really like redraw it because I was dumb enough to use a rasterized layer instead of a vector, so. This is all me committing to the bit at this point. Hoping for the best.
Shiro!
I don't think he's here anymore. Maybe he went to go play Peek? Maybe he's peeking. Knowing Shiro, he's peeking. I'm gonna check. I'm checking. If he's peeking, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be very disappointed. Okay, he's not peeking. He's not. He's playing Monster Hunter.
Yo! 手話、顔文字、笑顔。
Did you get gun touchables?
Should be sleeping right now, but I am gone hunting LOL.
I hope people pick that game up because it actually didn't look too bad, and for it to be free like the first day it comes out, that's kind of wild. So hopefully people picked it up and played it and had a good time with it. I haven't played it yet, but it does look fun.
I am getting weepy.
Should go to bed. Only reason why I'm still here is because, one, I drank an energy drink, and two, I got work to do, so kind of forced to stay awake. I'm just trying to finish this before I go to work. So you're free to like hit the hang anytime you want, buddy. I'm not gonna stop you. Stop. What kind of pants are those? It's like a little baggy. What a little baggy. Maggie. Can I? See, cut this part off.
My PC has been acting up and I haven't sent my alien for repairs just yet. After I pay bills, I might get a new nice laptop.
Let's get a PC, man. Don't waste your time on a laptop. Don't waste your time with a laptop. Get a PC. A PC. Get a PC. Get a PC.
I am in the Caldera Mines. 一巡引用符。
I mean, after you get out of the mines, get a PC. Once you leave the mines.
I can bring laptop into my work zone.
I mean, sure, but like...
Just finished my hand, I'm back. Oh.
You're not wrong. I don't disagree with what you said, but let's still get a PC. And because then if you get a PC, you could like play like beefy PC games. And then when we're like, hey, let's play this game, you could be like, I could play that too because I have a PC that can handle it and all of its graphical fidelity. And it doesn't even have to be like a crazy like heavy graphical game because all the games suck in terms of like what you call it now.
I work probably 50から70 hours a week and I can bring to my girlfriend's house.
You can bring a whole rig to your girlfriend's house. I've done it. I've done lands with my girl. I was like, hey, I'm bringing my PC. She's like, alright.
Alright. I gotta deal with piece of trash.
She didn't say that. Or maybe she did.
That's too much work.
I mean, you could build a small form factor PC.
SO Loki I kinda forgot the name of that game that was free and fair I found it. It was no longer free.
Oh, that was I gave the direct link on the. Like, how did you even need to remember the name? You could just click the link.
Lumao. I would do that to make a rack PC.
Lumao. Chatbot laughing at you. Lumao.
I don't remember what I was doing, Masamaki.
I think you were getting high off your own supply, and I keep telling you not to do that. You can't do that, Shiro. That's for the buyers. You can't get high off your own supply. To listen, refuse to agree with my statement. So you suffered for it. You suffered for it, and we all wept. We all wept in sadness.
Also there is no way you know what the caldera mines are. It's Destiny stuff. 一重引用符.
I thought it was Morrowind. We're gonna look up pets? Damn. Yes. So, man, I need to play more Elden Ring. Elden Ring's getting all this new content. I haven't even like looked at it. I think I already missed one of the new Night Lord hard bosses. It'll probably come back into rotation, but like I would have liked to try it when it first launched. For me, being me, I just kind of touched the game. I played Monster Hunter. I was like playing the Fire Festival. So I didn't have time to play the Monster Hunter stuff. Oh, not Monster Hunter stuff. Elden Ring stuff. Elden Ring? Or Monster Hunter? Because I think Monster Hunter does have crossplay. Elden Ring... I want to say it does, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Let me check. It doesn't specifically say who's like PlayStation, Xbox, PC, so I don't know. What? My bad, not Elden Ring. Elden Ring Nightmare. Stupid. Really different game. Elden Ring itself does not have crossplay. Does Night Ring have crossplay? Night Ring does not have crossplay. Yeah, it's not crossplay. It's cross-generation play. So if you're PlayStation 4, you can play it with your PlayStation 5 buddies. If you got it on the Xbox One, you can play it with your Xbox Series X buddies, but you cannot play from PlayStation to Xbox and PC in that circle. Like those three don't communicate with each other. Which sucks, but I think the player base is there. Like, there's more than enough people playing the game, so you'll get matches. It's a popular game, so my mindset for crossplay is like, I usually think about it in turn, because like there's only one person that I really like play games with nowadays, and he mainly games on like PS5. So for the most part, I don't think about crossplay unless it's a game I'm thinking about that I could possibly play with him. And then even then, like when I'm thinking about crossplay, my bigger mindset is this game, like, what is the player base like for this game? And if it's a game that's like trying to do something kind of niche, I pray that it has crossplay. What's M and K? Mouse and keyboard? I don't think it has anything to do with like control scheme.
Mouse and keyboard.
I want to say most people who probably play any of the from software games on PC, they're probably using a controller. I wonder if there's a visual statistic for that, but I want to say because like the controls for mouse and keyboard for like from software games are ass. Like they're genuinely garbage. So like you wouldn't go out of your way to play with that on PC. You use a controller. It's the same vibe with Monster Hunter. Though Capcom has gotten better with their controls for Monster Hunter. I think when Monster Hunter World originally came out, the control scheme was garbage, like dead garbage. Everybody hated it, and eventually they like made it better. I had one friend who was upset about it because he got used to the garbage controls, and then they changed it. He was like, "Oh man, they changed it." I was popping off, and now I'm not. But, they've personally gotten better with their ports for PC controls for the most part. Like if I boot up like Resident Evil, for example, I play those with keyboard and mouse. I don't play those with controller. I played all the PC Resident Evil releases with keyboard and mouse. At least the newer ones, like classic. Like if I boot up Resident Evil 0 or Resident Evil 1, I'm playing that with a controller. Resident Evil 2 Remake, Resident Evil 3 Remake, 4 Remake, I'm playing keyboard and mouse. Keyboard and mouse is too strong. Resident Evil 7, 8, when 9 comes out, I'm playing that with keyboard and mouse. Because like they've perfected their keyboard and mouse controls at this point. Like they know what they're doing, so the games don't feel awful anymore when they transition. I'm amazed Evie can do it when she's playing like Resident Evil, because she chooses the keyboard and mouse route. I'm just like, why? Why are you doing that to this? Why are you doing that to yourself? That kinda sucks. I'm sorry.
SO fair I play something I try to play with friends since I work SO match and right now all I have is my Xbox SO. That's why I was asking about crossplay. Like I want to play Peak some but my laptop is not good.
I don't think Peak is like too graphically intensive. It's such a simplistic game. So I feel like it should be fine. Even if you're playing it on like a laptop that's not amazing. Because like my friend has like sometimes we do play PC games. The one who has the PlayStation 5. Sometimes we do play PC games. And his PC sucks. Like his PC's like garbage. But when we do play PC games, we kind of like toughs it out. We try to find games that like I'll find like a new co-op game and I'll be like, yeah, look at this game. This game looks fun. And sometimes if we're lucky, there'll be like a demo or something. I'll be like, go try the demo. Go see if the demo works. Because if it works, then I'm like, okay, we can play this. We're locked in. We can like lock in and play this game. And then he'll play the demo and the game won't even like run on his computer. I'm gonna take it to the shop. Shut them down, open up shop for your laptop. That's like one of the things about laptops that I'm just kind of like I get it. Portability, you get that easy factor of like being able to carry it around. You can bring it wherever you want. Just set it up and use it. But like time ages all things, and I feel like laptops age the worst when it comes to like computing stuff. Because it's like, okay, I got this nice laptop that can like play games and stuff. 5+ years down the line, oh, it can't really play games that well. You can't really do anything about it. Like you're kind of stuck. Because like, yeah, like there's no upgrade path for laptops, which is why like whenever people are like, I'm gonna upgrade to a laptop, I try to steer them away from it, even though like as you said, it's more beneficial. Like my mindset is like, get the PC for like gaming and stuff, and then just get like if you're just gonna be doing like light like PC stuff, like checking out websites, maybe watching some videos, chatting with people online, you don't have to get like the latest and greatest, because like 5-10 years down the line, that latest and greatest isn't going to be the latest and greatest anymore, and you're not going to really be able to do anything with it compared to like a computer rig in your home.
I don't spend that much time at home, LOL.
I mean, I still feel like it's like even then I still feel like it's a wash.
I have a tablet for everything else.
I don't know. I still feel like it's a wash. I would still never lead someone towards a laptop unless it's just to do like computer. I wouldn't like push anybody towards getting a laptop for like gaming. Cause like in my mind, I'm always thinking, man, that thing's gonna suck in like 5 to 10 years, and you're just stuck with that. You can't do anything with that. Most of them aren't modular. Some of them have like there's stuff that you can get, like you can get like an enclosure, and you can put a graphics card in the enclosure, and then you can hook that enclosure up to your laptop, and it'll use that graphics card within the enclosure as your GPU power. So like there's some like laptops that can like function with those kind of setups. But then at that point, it's like, is it really a laptop? Because then you're gonna carry around an enclosure and a graphics card along with the laptop, so it's not really a laptop anymore. You might as well just, and that thing's gonna need to be plugged in because it's gonna need power. So it's not
I
really,
don't need the best thing.
it's not really a laptop at that point. Yeah. 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 But hey, man, get whatever suits you best. It's like the most ultimate thing at the end of the day. Just what's best for you.
Even a PC can be obsolete after 5-10 years. Just depend on the parts you get.
Of course. I think the mindset is like the PC, like the reason why I bring up the PC is because like that's upgradable, that's interchangeable. Like most people don't like go balls to the walls deep when they buy their first PC. They usually start off smaller, and then as time progresses, they replace all the things that they need to replace and slowly upgrade. So yeah, that's the vibe. Like my first PC was like a pre-build. Like I bought a pre-build with some like college money that I had left over. And then as time went on, I slowly replaced the graphics card. I think I changed that graphics card like 3 or 4 times. I've changed my graphics card like 6+ times at this point. But like I changed the graphics card, changed the motherboard, changed the cooler, changed the fans, changed the power supply, changed the CPU, and like the only thing that's like that still exists from that old rig that I originally had is probably like a hard drive that I still have in my computer that I don't even use because it's an old hard drive and it doesn't really work that well. So I just unhooked it, but like it's still in the computer case itself. But like I even replaced the computer case. Like I got a new case. But yeah, it's definitely whatever fits your budget. Yeah, it kind of sucks. I think it used to be my OS hard drive, but it was like a Western Digital Black, so it was still kind of baller. But like whenever I used it, it was always like 100%. Like it was pretty much on death's door the last time I used it, so I stopped using it. And I had another hard drive, which is also still on my computer, where I keep I kept a bunch of like old recordings of like Let's Plays and stuff, because as I said, I used to do like a bunch of gameplay stuff on my YouTube channel. So I had like recordings of Let's Plays and stuff like that I would keep for like editing in the future. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna edit all these videos, and I never got around to it. And then the hard drive started like acting up, so I just unplugged it. It would make my computer like lag, because whenever my computer itself tried to access that hard drive, like when it's doing like random stuff in the background, it would make my whole PC like chug. So I just unplugged it, and that fixed my problem. 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 I haven't even looked at the market for computer components as of late. I think the last time I looked, prices were going up because of like tariffs and stuff, and I just never looked again. I don't know if the prices have come down or anything like that. I think there was a I want to say I watched the video not too long ago from like one of the tech PC YouTubers, and they were basically saying prices are going to come down most likely because a lot of these store outlets have stockpiles of like a bunch of GPUs that they need to get rid of, because like Nvidia's gonna most likely be pushing their next gen graphics cards relatively soon, and they don't want the old stock to exist when the new stock comes in, because they want you to buy the new stock. They don't want you to buy the old stock. So the best thing to do is like put the old stock on sale. They want you to get the old stock while it's there, get it out as quickly as possible. So when the new stock comes in, they can sell you the new stock for like full price. So there's probably going to be like a drop in price for GPUs, at least on the Nvidia side, relatively soon, because they want to clear out inventory for the next gen stuff. But, I'm an AMD boy, so it doesn't really matter what Nvidia does for me. What are you talking about, man? I thought tariffs were affecting my Nintendo. My Switch went up like $100. I find it funny how people think that's the reason why Nintendo is charging more for the Switch. That thing that has never gone on sale once, its whole entire lifespan, and now suddenly it costs more. Yes, it's because of tariffs. Yes, that's exactly why. It's the tariffs, man. It's the terrorist fault, man. Okay, let's see if we can equip clothing real quick. That's not what I was supposed to do. Bam, bam, bam.
But this week they did go through but everything before that date, even if it was in transit and to be affected.
No, man, tariffs have affected the Switch. All those Switches that were already in America, that are already like in the stores, they all cost more now. I don't know, I'm being like super sarcastic, by the way. I'm not being serious about what I'm saying. The things I'm saying are serious. Like the Switch has gone up in price. But like the factor of like it actually being affected by tariffs is like I'm memeing about that. That's not But they use that as a shield as to why they're increasing the prices. Oh, it's because of the current economic situation. That's why it's there's turmoil within the economic space. So we need to raise the price of our like 8-year-old console that runs games at like 20 FPS. That's hilarious. I find that hilarious. Thank you, Nintendo. Man, who's running Nintendo right now? Remember back in the day, when Iwata was CEO, and they were having like hard times with at Nintendo. I think this was around the time when like the Wii U was out, and the Wii U did kind of like garbage. So instead of like firing employees or like lowering wages, he chose to take like a wage cut on his own salary, so the company could still like function 100%. Everybody could like keep their jobs and everything. Like, do you think they would do that today? I don't think so. I don't think the current CEO of Nintendo would like take that same path. He'd probably just be like, "Fuck it, they're fired. Get them out of here."
That should be how it goes normally.
Definitely had like a level of.
Absolutely not for any other company.
Yeah, no way. Every other company is just like, fuck you, get out of here. We don't need you anymore. And like sometimes I like.
I don't know about Nintendo.
Like it's for me at least, it's kind of hard to be sympathetic towards people in the gaming space, because like a lot of people are like, man, they shut down this company and all these developers are losing their jobs, and it's like, okay, what did they make? Garbage, 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 garbage. And I'm like, well, what were they supposed to keep their jobs? I don't understand. They made a bunch of garbage. So like, it's like a double-edged sword for me, is because it's like it's normal to feel like sad and want to be like, man, fuck the big companies for like laying off all these developers. But then when you look at what they make, it's just like, can I really be upset? I mean, I can, but like, the gamer in me is just like, you make a bunch of garbage. You created a bunch of trash. Why should you be able to keep your job? So you can make more trash? I don't want you making trash. I'm not buying your trash. I mean, you could make trash on somebody else's dime, I guess. So like whenever it's like those situations. I mean, it's definitely like a big numbers thing, right? Because like a CEO is someone who's like they're hired for a reason. Like they have like understanding and knowledge on how to like make money for the most part. Like they're hired into that position because they're someone who most likely knows how to get the company more money. And at the end of the day, that's all they want. They want the company to gather more money. But like I hear what you're saying in terms of like them like making too much. I am 100% open ears on that front. But that's like, when I think about it, that's very much like what about these guys? They're making all this money and they get to keep their jobs when they fuck up. And it's, yeah, there's definitely some who are just kind of like, that kind of just get pulled in. Like they don't even know anything about the company that they're like being hired for. Like it'll be somebody who's never like worked in a video game company in their life, but they're like the new CEO or the COO of the company. And it's just like, why are you here? I know how to make money. Like, oh, okay. But do you know anything about video games? No. What are games? What are these game things that you're bringing up? I'm just here to make money. Okay? I just want the money. I just want the money. I mean, it's definitely a change of pace in terms of like how games are operated, how corporations are run. I actually watched I think I talked about this last stream, either on last stream or I talked about it with my friend. I always get like stuff mixed up in my mind. But I was watching like a video on Tony Hawk, like the new Tony Hawk remaster games came out. Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 and 4, the remakes. I said remasters. They're more like remake. I guess it's kind of like an in-between thing. It's like the same. It's kind of hard. Like the lines have been blurred for what is a remaster and what's a remake. In a lot of instances, it's like, would you consider the new Dead Rising game? Dead Rising. What do they even call it? I don't even think Capcom calls that a remake. What do they call the new Dead Rising thing? Yeah, they call it Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster. But it's like, would you, like, if this is classified as a remaster, I feel like the Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 and 4 remakes should be classified as remasters, kind of, sort of, except maybe Tony Hawk Pro Skater 4. It's a well, I'm gonna go based off of what Capcom calls it. It's a deluxe remaster. Yes, it is a re-release made. I don't know if it's specifically made from the ground up, but it's made in like the new Resident Evil engine. So like it's a graphical uphaul. Or a graphical overhaul, not uphaul. What the hell did I just say? It's a graphical overhaul. So, here I can show. I'm gonna be lazy about it and just take a screenshot of the store page. So yeah, it's this. It is. And it's basically the same game. There's changes. It's basically the same game as the original. Man, they classify this as a remaster. And Tournament first get grade 4. Like depending on who's talking about it, they might call it a remaster, they might call it a remake. I don't know what you would call 4. I feel like 4 is a D-make. 4 is like a D-master. Because like they like remove content from Tony Hawk Pro Skater 4. It's so weird. But yeah, that's I'll take a screenshot of like what Frank looks like. A little different. A little different, but a little bit of the same. What's up, boy? Frankie? He still got the Vegeta hairline. I've kind of grown fond of like what Frank looked like in Dead Rising 2. Frank has always looked like a thumb. I like this version of him. I wish they would have kept this. Like this look, where he looks like more sleazy. Wish they would have kept that.
The first Dead Rising game is the only one I didn't really play, but I spent a lot of time with it. 3 and 4 plus all the diamond like carbon. Yeah, the 3G is better.
And this is the one we don't talk about. I don't know why the image is so tiny, but this is it. So why is the image so tiny? Okay, now it's bigger. This is the one we don't talk about. Okay, bring back some West. Some West. Not Hank East. This is Hank East. We don't, as I said, we don't talk about him. He doesn't exist. We don't like that one. But yeah, as I was saying, I like his look from Dead Rising 2. This is what he looked like in Dead Rising 2.
I think it was my favorite.
Yeah, I think 2 was like a good transition for what he should look like. Yeah, he's Hankies. We don't talk about it. He's Hankies. It's probably like 5 people who actually played that game. I own it. Still haven't played it. I plan to never play it. I watched multiple reviews and like people who like played through it and talked about it, and they all said it was bad. And I refuse to even give it the time of day. I don't care how much of a fan of a franchise I am. Like if the game is like abhorrent, I'm not gonna play it. Like I'm a huge fan of Resident Evil. I did not play Umbrella Corps. I refuse. You can't even pay me to play that game. I'm sorry.
Which one, sorry?
Umbrella Corps for Resident Evil. Or are you referring to Dead Rising? Because if we're talking about which Dead Rising game I'm referring to 4. As far as which Resident Evil game I'm referring to, is this one? Umbrella Corps. Also, Capcom's having a summer sale. Go check other games out. Look at that. Mega Man Battle Network. Classic Mega
ドア
Man.
イミー
Monster
チンチ
Hunter.
デッドライジングゲーム You and Play
Yes, at 4.
うーわ
There isn't 4. 4, 4, 4. I will never play Dead Rising 4. I hate Dead Rising 4. Me and my homies hate Dead Rising 4. It is a trash, quote-unquote, sequel. Because it takes place in Willamette again. For whatever reason, Willamette was built back up and they built a mall in the same exact place and it takes place during Christmas. So it's also a Christmas game. It's kind of weird. It's a Christmas game where you are in Willamette again and you're...
グレートワズ4ザワンフェアフランクゴーズバックウィズザヤングリポーター
Yes. Yes. And somehow Frank looks like he's aged backwards. Don't ask me how that
Okay,
happened.
if that's the case, I didn't play you.
Yeah, most people didn't play 4. But yeah, Umbrella Corps is bad. Don't play this. This game's
SOI
garbage.
プレイドにさん
This game's poopy. 3 was pretty okay. I know 3 got a lot of flack, but I enjoyed what I played of 3. Oh, here's another Frank West. Except from the movie.
I played demo for 4
They had movies for Dead Rising. Dead Rising was liked enough to get multiple movies. They were like low budget movies, but they still got movies. One day we'll get a good Resident Evil
That's
movie.
the famous actor.
One day we'll get a good Resident Evil movie. Maybe one day we'll get a good variation of Frank West again. Maybe one day we'll get a good Dead Rising movie. I'm just holding. Like I'm like an abused like spouse. try to hold out interest for like the next Resident Evil movie thing.
From Drunk History.
Because like every single iteration is just like awful. What? I like how somebody posted this on the Dead Rising subreddit. They posted this and said, "Is this Frank West?" What would make you think this was Frank West? Where's his titular camera? He needs his camera. Frank West mod. I'm getting a bunch of Frank West mods for GTA. Alright, I need to stop. Wasting time.
Yes, that's what I was thinking when I saw you.
Get him out of here. I think Frank West needs more love. It's just kind of hard to like allocate said love. Because it's like, what can Capcom really do at this point, story-wise? I don't know. 4 was such a letdown. I think it almost like killed the franchise. I think it killed the company that made the Dead Rising games. I think they were called like Blue Castle. Like they were the ones who were strictly making Dead Rising. Like Dead Rising 2 and on, they were the ones that made them. They made 2, 3, then they made 4. And I remember watching like a video that was talking about like what happened to them and what happened to like Dead Rising as a whole. And they essentially tried to pitch a more serious toned Dead Rising game, and they were like working on it in the background on their own time. And they tried to pitch it to Capcom, and Capcom was just like, "Get the hell out of my office, piece of bitch. Dead Rising is supposed to be fun and silly."
What was that Resident Evil game you didn't like? Was that the COOP one?
Umbrella Corps? Umbrella Corps was like Capcom's attempt at like trying to do like a PvP Resident Evil game. It's very bad. It's probably one of the worst Resident Evil tie-in games I've ever seen. And as I said, I will not play it. Like I was saying earlier, I'm a huge fan. I like how like it's similar to Marvel Rivals. Don't look at that time. Don't look at that. Don't look at that either. Don't need to know what I waste what I waste my time playing. Get out of here. Don't look at that. But yeah, this is a pretty awful Resident Evil game. I think this was also like this was supposed to be like a thank you fans type game. Like this came out during like one of the Resident Evil anniversaries. They dropped this Resident Evil game and it was awful. It's disgustingly awful. Even for that price, it's still bad. It generally should be free. As far as like the co-op Resident Evil game, like because this is more of like a PvP game that nobody plays. It was dead the day it came out, which is kind of funny. Like it launched and like little to nobody was playing it. Couldn't even get into like a full lobby. I don't think you can find it on the store. It doesn't have a store page, but like the Resident Evil game that I always talk about that's fun, that's like a co-op kind of vibe is like Resident Evil Outbreak, but that's not a thing on PC currently. Give it a couple of months, maybe Capcom will release something cool. But if you own Resident Evil I'm just gonna show this one. If you own Resident Evil 3, you get Resident Evil Resistance. This one is fun. I love this game. It's mostly negative. Don't look at those. Those are dummies. Those are dummies. This game is what it should say. Yeah. There you go. That's a more accurate. A long time. That's a lot of time. But yeah, Resident Evil Resistance, fun game. I personally really enjoyed what I played of it. Got like 200, almost 300 hours. This one was the 4-player co-op, so you can see right there, 1v4. It's like DBD. What's the best way to put it? It kind of plays as like a more fast-paced Resident Evil game, like more closer to like the classic games. In terms of like each stage, I shouldn't, like I say more closer to the classic games because there's like light puzzle elements. It's very simple puzzles, but there's still puzzles. Each level has you do like a task. Like you could be looking for puzzle pieces to finish like there's a trophy case. You gotta find all the trophies and put the trophies in the trophy case to unlock the door. There could be one where it's like it's been so long since I played, so I'm trying to remember them. Oh, there's a security guard who has a key to open a door. You gotta find the security guard. The aspect of the game is like 4 people who each have their own skills and abilities. I love talking about this game, by the way. 4 people have their own skills and abilities that kind of work together in like synergy ways. This dude, if I remember correctly, was the tank of the team. She was the hacker. She could like hack cameras, and she had like skills that would make it easier for her to destroy cameras. There was a medic. If you kind of look down at these screenshots, like this character here, this was the medic. I think her name was Valerie. I think it was Valerie. Yeah. Over here, this guy. I know it's hard to see him. What's his name again? I can't remember. What's your name again? I want to say Tyrone, but I think this guy was named Tyrone. I think his... I want to say his name was Max. But I can't remember. It's been so long. This was my favorite character. I know it's hard to see him. That's Marvin Sandwich. His name was literally Marvin Sandwich. He was more of an unorthodox character. Like, he wasn't necessary to win, but he helped with like disabling traps. So he was kind of useful in his own right. There he is. He's like a nerd. His last name is literally fucking Sandwich. I don't remember if his name was Max or not. It's been so long since I played. So I genuinely don't remember if his name was Max. Trying to see if anybody posts an image of him so I can go, oh, okay, that's his name. That's his name. I see, yeah. No. God damn it. Yeah, I don't see him. It's not that important. But either way, it was a fun co-op shooter.
What do you think your most hours on a game is?
Monster Hunter World. At least that I know of in terms of like recorded information, because Steam keeps track of like what you play and how long you play it. There could have been other games that I've played longer than Monster Hunter World, but like Monster Hunter World is the one that I 100% know how much I've played. So with that information, I will say Monster Hunter World. There could have been another game that I played more of. I cannot say. Because like I wasn't always a PC gamer. I used to play on consoles when I was younger. So could be something else in the wings. Either way, fun game. It got destroyed by a bald old man with a minigun camera. That's probably why it has such negative reviews. It had bad hacking. The game didn't have any anti-cheat, so a lot of people cheated. For Monster Hunter World, probably like over 1,000. Let me check. Yeah, I'm looking at the reviews for the game right now. It's just people upset about the hackers. It had a really specific issue with one particular playstyle where the way how the game works is you're timed as survivors. I think you start off with like 3-4 minutes. To gain more time, you have to like do objectives, break cameras that are controlled by the mastermind. The mastermind is the person that you play against, because it's like 1v4, or kill like zombies and POWs that are on the map. And this particular character, I think it was who was it? Oswald? I want to say it was Oswald, one of the playable masterminds, and his, like, a lot of people played him in a really specific way where he wouldn't spawn any, because as the mastermind you get to control the things that spawn on the map. So you can set up custom maps to like have tons of monsters all over the place, or you can make it to where there's like literally none, like have like 1 or 2 monsters and you never have to spawn anymore, because the way how the game works is as a mastermind you get the ability to have like a deck, and in your deck that's how you play like the creatures. You can spawn creatures wherever you want, because you're basically like watching through cameras. You can like mind control zombies and stuff to like attack players. Like you can manually take control of a zombie or a hunter or stuff like that and have them like run over, like you control them as if you're playing them, and you could run them over to like the players and attack them and stuff like that. And I think your biggest control is like your ultimate. You have like an ultimate skill. Each one has a different one. The fake Wesker, I always forget this dude's name. They didn't put Wesker in the game as a playable mastermind, but this fake wannabe Wesker could control Mr. X. Like his ultimate, he could spawn in Mr. X, and he'd run around and play as Mr. X and punch people. You could spawn, if you played as Annette, you could spawn in Birkin, and have Birkin run around and like beat up the survivors. If you played Alex Wesker, because they put Alex Wesker in the game, but not Albert, which is kind of funny. Alex Wesker, you could spawn in like a giant plant. Her ability is basically just to block doors and stuff. Like if the survivors need to get past, because like the whole game is like time based. So if you put a giant plant in front of a door that they have to go through and they have to kill it to get by, and they don't have the resources to do it because the thing is only really weak to fire, they're going to struggle with trying to get past it. So that's one thing to do. Oswald, if I remember correctly, he literally just put lasers. Yeah, the game was genuinely fun. Like, I wouldn't have played it for so many hours if I didn't think it was like a fun game. Like, it actually had a lot of fun mechanics and stuff in it. It's just, it had no anti-cheat, so it suffered from a lot of hackers. And it suffered from this playstyle, which I was just about to talk about with Oswald. So he would, most people who played him, the thing is with this game is, you pick your characters. Because there's workarounds for every situation in the game. If someone's spawning like monsters, like a bunch of zombies and stuff, you want to have your team, because you can only, there's only a space for 4 people, so you can only have a team of 4. I think there's like 6 to 8 characters in the game or something like that. There's many characters. I think the last character they added was Jill, because they had like a roadmap, and she was included at the end of the roadmap, since the game was Resident Evil 3 that it was connected to, so she's a playable character in the game. But there's other characters as well. Like I said, there's this dude, he's a tank. She's the hacker girl, so she can destroy cameras and stuff really well. This lady, I know she's hard to see. She's like a gunslinger, so she has like a revolver. Everybody has like a skill and an ultimate, if I remember correctly. So like hers is she can like disable all cameras. His, I think he can like do a shout ability that can like, I think they can have like multiple different abilities and stuff. Like you get to pick 1 or 2. And I think his was like he can make everybody invulnerable, or he can like revive people. I don't remember specifically what it did because I didn't play him as much as some of the other characters. Martin's special ability, he had like his was really strong because it could like stun all the monsters in the area. He had like a flashbang essentially that he could like use, and it even blinded like the boss monsters too. So if somebody spawned in like a Birkin or Mr. X, you could flash them with that, and that would allow you to like get past them because they would have to like wait a couple of seconds before they could do anything. So that was like Martin was a very strong character. She could like put down like a AoE heal that would like heal and revive people if they went down. Max, I want to say his name is Max. I used to play him a lot. He's like the bruiser. Like the other dude I said is the tank. Max is like the bruiser. So he's got like a dash punch. His ultimate, he puts like he can use melee weapons and stuff. Like both of these characters are more melee weapon focused. Like they can use guns, but they're better with melee. And Max's like special abilities, he can just like punch zombies. He has an ability where he can just punch zombies really hard. That's about it. Probably like the dumbest thing you want to do with a zombie is punch it, because that's putting your hands a bit close to like its face if you're punching it in the face. But like that is what it is. But either way, the game's fun. It's a fun game. I wish it didn't die, but it was filled with hackers and it was filled with people who played a really shitty playstyle, which I keep trying to talk about and then I keep sidetracking myself. Essentially, people who play as Oswald, they wouldn't spawn any zombies on the map. As I said, you need zombies to be able to give yourself more time. If there's no zombies to kill, you can't gain more time. Oswald would spawn traps. If you get, essentially the way how the game works is if your players get hit, if the survivors get hit by anything, they lose time. So if you hit them with traps, and they're not able to disable them, if you hit them with one of the things that the cameras can do is they can be turned into miniguns, depending on which killer you play or mastermind, whatever. They had certain cards that they could use in their deck. Oswald had one where he could turn his camera into a minigun and it just straight up shoot you. And one of the combos that like most Oswalds would do, and it was a later nasty combo with another character, Nikolai. They put Nikolai in the game as a playable mastermind as well, and he kind of had the same combo where there's like a goop cannon that they could shoot goop at you, tie you up. You can't move. You have to nobody can help you. Like your partners can't free you or anything like that. I think it was a very terrible oversight to have it to where your partners can't help you get out of this goop. So you get gooped by a goop gun, and then the mastermind would just switch the camera from the goop gun to a minigun, and then just shoot you and kill you. And there's nothing you can do. You're pretty much shit out of luck at that point in time. And that was like the meta for a very, very long time in the game, and I'm pretty sure it still exists in the game. Where you get gooped, and then people shoot you, and then you're fucked. Unless a teammate like swoops in front of you and tries to like block the bullets, you're pretty much screwed because you can't do anything. You can't move. You can't heal yourself or anything like that. Other people can heal you, but like you can't heal yourself. So nine times out of 10, you would just go down if you got caught by that combo in a bad spot. And that's pretty much how Oswald would play. And it was an awful experience because like you get little to no time because there's nobody to kill. No, there's no survivors to kill. You're screwed. Or not survivors. There's no zombies to kill, so you're screwed. You don't get any extra time, and it was a very fun game that was spoiled by like the community who played it in a really specific way. Anyway, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I apologize for that long rant. That long drawn out rant. Got so distracted. I should be working. Oh man. We're gonna finish this and then we're gonna call it quits for the night, alright? I appreciate you guys sticking with me, listening to my terrible nonsense.
オキアイワズロングアバウトブラックオペスシグニフィカントゥーリロー。ザゲームアイハブザモストタイムイーズ2074アワーズ。
2070?
Made me shed a tear.
Oh, I'm glad my story did that for you. I shed a tear every time I think about Resident Evil Resistance. Cause it makes me think, man, if only they tried even a little bit with this game, it would have been such a better game. Also, the game got a lot of flack before it even came out. So like it was already on like negative footing before it even released, because a lot of people looked at the game negatively because they saw it as like, why is Capcom wasting time making a like co-op Resident Evil game? They should be making Resident Evil 3. Make Resident Evil 3. So a lot of people are kind of not willing to give it a fair shake because of that. And it's the same thing with another game that I think of that got the same flack as Metal Gear Survive. People didn't give that game a fair shake, and they strictly were negative towards it because it wasn't like a traditional Metal Gear game. Which one? Metal Gear or Resident Evil Resistance? I don't think Resistance was ahead of its time. It's kind of hard for games like that to exist in the current gaming landscape, because Dead by Daylight is a thing. Even though Dead by Daylight is filled with enough problems to the point where I don't understand why people still play it. Like, I've been watching a lot of Dead by Daylight videos lately, and it's just nothing but the community being upset with it. Yeah, it's very much a born too late to succeed at being a game that people would enjoy. The same thing happened with Outbreak. Like, Outbreak came out too early as a game. Like, it was a online co-op game that didn't have voice chat, because that was before like voice chat was like openly accepted as a form of speaking in online games. So it was on the PlayStation. So it was gate kept by the PlayStation, where you needed an adapter to even play online with the PlayStation. There was no online out the box with PlayStation. You couldn't just plug an Ethernet cable into it like you could with the Xbox. The Xbox had like all that stuff kind of crammed inside of it. So if you wanted to play online with an original Xbox, you could. You could even do that with a Dreamcast. I don't know why PlayStation had a weird adapter for that. But either way, it was locked on a console where most people probably didn't even know could play online. And then even after you got to that online portion, there was no voice chat communication or anything like that. So you couldn't like vocally communicate with people. If that game came out even in 2013, like you said, with the other Resident Evil game, like if Outbreak came out in 2013, if Outbreak came out in 2010, it would have popped off. everybody would have been like, "Oh my god, this is like the best Resident Evil game." If it would have came out 2010 with like voice chat, that game would have been that game would have done amazing for Capcom. But they released that game way too early, which is why they definitely should give it another shot. They should try again, just re-release it. Give it like next gen graphics and stuff, like you're doing with all these other Resident Evil games. Put it in the RE engine, and give people the opportunity to give it a fair shake and see where it goes. And I feel like it'll do well. I don't see them dropping the ball again on that one, because I think there's enough people in the space who are like, yeah, Resident Evil Outbreak is pretty good, so we should definitely give it a shot. I gotta move quickly. I've been wasting time. I've been wasting your time, and I've been wasting my time. I apologize. Really apologize. I'm not gonna waste my time. It was shorts. Shorts are always universally more accepted. Who doesn't like a nice pair of shorts? Am I right, gamers?
Shiro, what's your most hours on a game?
His most hours on a game are probably League, because he talks about League all the time. So I'm just gonna openly just say League of Legends. He's probably got like 1 billion hours on League of Legends. I don't believe you. It's League. There's no way it's Helldivers when it's League. It's gotta be League. Bajillion hours on League. Don't you sit here and lie to us. You know it's League. It talks about League like every other day.
How many?
Yeah, how many hours you got? Get out of here.
346 hours on Helldivers.
Hey, you got like 1 billion hours on League. So what are we talking about right now? You know you got way more hours than that on League. So don't you dare try to pretend.
Terraria Plus to be my most played game on Steam.
Also, now we're specifying on Steam. Okay. What about League? The non-Steam game. What about the League, huh? Are you hiding this information? What's going on? Make sure it's hiding. So.
How many League hours?
He's hiding them. He doesn't want to talk about his League numbers because he knows it's probably like 1 bajillion.
I don't know how many hours.
So there's just information that's just up in the air somewhere. I'm telling you, it's gotta be League. League has gotta be like his most played thing. Doesn't even know the number. Doesn't even know the damn number. in that tired state, but I have to work after this. So. Sucks to suck.
I'm trying to see if there is a way to check. Oh,
You probably have to do it through their launcher. There's no way they wouldn't have that information, like, available for you to see. Like, all games nowadays have, like, stat numbers in terms of, like, how many hours you played, how many games you won and lost. And they even break it down via, like, each character you played. So, like, how many times did you play this hero? How many times did you win or lose with this hero? So, like, that information is there. It's there.
looking at it, I don't know that League wants to show Wara.
I look for a MOBA that information is definitely, like, every other MOBA I've ever played has that
Do
information
you
in it.
know it work, Masamaki?
Yeah, I shut the stream down and then I proceed to, like, do exactly what I'm doing now. That's how you know I'm in work. So you know I've gone into work. Should do this. Alright, it's fine. Just go with it.
OHLOL.
It's a riveting experience. I go, yep, time to work. Stretch my back. Sit back down. No, it's not worth it. It's like we're out here memeing on you. Don't re-download that just to check numbers. It's not worth it. I think it's a waste of your time. You shouldn't bother. I mean, yes. I still think it's a waste of time. Like, I get it, curiosity and all that, but I wouldn't re-download a game just to see how many hours I had on it. I'd be like, fucking, I guess I'll never know. Like, for example, today, like, when I was trying to play Death Stranding, and I thought I was gonna start from my previous save, but I didn't realize I had to, like, export my previous save from the original version of the game for the new version. Because, like, I was playing the director's cut, but originally when I played Death Stranding, I played the regular version. So because I didn't export my save, I could play from where I left off. So I had to start over. So and in my mind, I'm just like, I'm not re-downloading that whole game. Fuck that. I'll start all over. I don't care. So I've started all over. I'm also playing on very hard, so if you want to watch me play Death Stranding semi-poorly on hardest difficulty, come check me out tomorrow. I might play on Monday. I don't think I'm gonna play today. I think today I might try to play Resident Evil 0. We can see how far we can get before Evie plays. And
You beat the game XD. My cousin spent 2K hours on Ark Knights alone.
I mean, there's a chance I might beat the game. there's a chance. There's the benefit of, like, I don't remember much, so there's that factor. I might get stuff locked a bit, but I'll do my best to like play it as quickly as possible. I'm not a speedrunner. I may have gotten an S+ rank in Resident Evil 4, but that doesn't mean I'm a speedrunner.
ネバーハードオブエニーワンビート A モバイルゲームストーリーラインバット AG リド LOL
It's easy, man. You just dedicate all your time to it. Dedicate all your time to it. Just dedicate all your time to it. You feel me?
Hold up, I have to restart my PC to get ring running.
Black magic, you gotta. Oh, Takin, man. That's ridiculous.
This game is a virus that's gone past my PC.
Why
I
can't
think
Chat say
Overwatch
virus? What the
and
hell?
is my second most game but they lost several hours. Virus.
Virus.
From their database. Virus.
How about that?
Virus.
That's better. Virus. Virus.
LOL nice. Virus.
Virus. Leeless.
Lylus.
Lylus.
My heart is mourning, fearing, exploding and hoping. There's no way I'll be getting away from this nightmare. Falling in the darkness where somebody lives. I've been singing a song of prayers all by myself.
This whole time?
My
Silence. Silence.
Silence.
Oh, she can say silence. Got it. Why didn't you say sealants?
Silence.
Yeah, that's how you should have said it.
Silence.
She's a bitch. Oh.
キャリングピローズ ザ・ラストピクチャー
Martin?
Is that one?
What the? This one? The one I was working on? She gloves.
Yes.
Just had some water to drink right now.
Carrying pillows.
They're more like water jugs at this size, but sure. Not so much heavier than pillows. Ay, basura!
Beanbags XD.
Bing bag. Hit it with the bing bag. Hit it with the bing bag. Bing bag. Looking for a YouTube video to listen to while I continue to work on this picture.
Shiro, how's your restarting going?
He's still restarting. He hasn't even gotten back yet. Servers for this is interesting.
I am back LOL.
How does it do that? I need this. So I add that to my queue. So I add that to my.
I am just trying to figure out how to check the time.
You could have looked it up online before.
I have 30 seconds video for you to check out.
Share it, I guess. I don't know if you can post links. So you're probably just gonna have to tell me the name of it if it's on YouTube.
Look up Crunchy Wanshy song.
Are you referring to the Sons of the Forest song? Are you referring to when Captain Crunch becomes a love song at 3 AM? And it's just like incredibly obese man singing to his Captain Crunch. Is that what we're talking about? It's just a bunch of people singing to their Captain Crunch. Why? Captain Crunch music.
Sons of the Forest.
Sons of the Forest. Okay. It's only 30 seconds. I've seen this. Or not seen this, but I've heard this. I've played the game. I like how the next thing that played was Black Betty. I love Black Betty. I don't know if I can play this song.
It's good for your teeth.
I love this version of Black Betty.
Bambaram.
Yeah, I don't know if I can play this one because it'll probably get the stream like copyright claim. But if you want to look for it, it's the version of Black Betty by Spiderbait. I've listened to this song so much thanks to Back 4 Blood, because there's like this. I don't know if you guys have ever played Back 4 Blood, but there's one part in Back 4 Blood that oh, you got your time? What is it? Give us the info. Let us hear the number. I told you! What did I tell you? I told you his numbers would be redonkulous for League. I fucking told you. Told you this man no life League. Talks about it all the time. He's like, he was like, I remember when I fell into the hole of League. He says it like every other day when we talk. He's like, oh, I used to play League. He's like, did you know I'm a recovering addict of League? That's Shiro every day. I don't think I have one game with that much time on record. Strictly due to the fact that I'm a very large enjoyer of multiple games, so I'm like always playing different games all the time, so it's kind of hard to like get numbers that big. And the closest I came was Monster Hunter. And Monster Hunter I like enough to like sit and play. I like the gameplay loop. So Monster Hunter World is my biggest number. Before that, it was Awesome Nuts, which was also a MOBA.
バックシンス2028 is the farthest it can see my time of gameplay so it might be more LOL 2018
Playing League of Legends for a billion hours. Just now
I would need to add up all my Call of Duty plus Overwatch plus Destiny. I think that would beat it.
But with that logic, he could like add up all his games, and then his number would be your number. Just be like, I've got bigger numbers with all of my other numbers. What time do you think I should play Resident Evil? I could just not do it. I'm giving myself more nonsense to do, but I think it would be fun.
AM putting the spider bait on my listening list.
I think it's a good version of Black Betty. I was saying earlier before Shiro brought up his numbers for League. I played a decent amount of Back 4 Blood. I think I got like 300 hours in Back 4 Blood or something like that. There's one part in that game, in the very first act of the game, where you go to a diner, and when you go into the diner, you have to play the jukebox, because a bunch of survivors need to get out of the diner, and the easiest way to like mask all the noise that they're making to get out of the diner is through the jukebox. And one of the songs that plays is Black Betty by Spiderbait. And I'm like, man, this is a bop. I'm like, I've never heard this version of the song. It's really good. There was another song that plays. I can't remember. It's been so long since I played. Just look it up. Back 4 Blood. Box music list.
Favorite movie go?
Back 4 Blood. Box music list. Oh, it was. It might have been Queen.
You too, Shiro.
I didn't know the Dead South played on the jukebox. Oh no, it was Tick Tick Boom from the Hives. I love the Hives. Huge fan of the Hives. It's Tick Tick Boom from the Hives. I did not know the Dead South played on the jukebox. Either they added it in after I stopped playing, or that's wild. Because I've played so much of Back 4 Blood. You think I would have heard? I've heard Ace of Spades on the radio. Because like here are all the songs that'll play on the jukebox. Because it's just one part of the game where you have to play music to distract the zombies, and it just plays one song. Stop stalking your cousins. So it's like it's Ace of Spades, Black Betty by Spiderbait, Crossroad by Robert Johnson, Don't Stop Me Now by Queen, which is that's pretty good too to play at that part, because like these songs get you hype when you're doing that part of the game where you're like defending the diner from a bunch of zombies. It's fun. You got Electric Worry by Clutch, Empty Streets by A Pretty Mess. You have Evil by Howlin' Wolf. I'm Leaving You Baby by Luther Johnson. You have In Hell, I'll Be in Good Company by the Dead South. Miserlou by Dick Dale. Never heard of that. That's what they all say. You're making stuff up. You're a liar. My Home is in the Delta by Muddy Waters. Rusty Cage by Johnny Cash. Sun Sinking Low by Mr. Airplane Man. Tick Tick Boom by the Hives. And The Devil Inside Me by Daniel Murphy, Anthony Sanudo, and Eric Cerna. And then there's two other songs that it says are unavailable on this list. So that makes me think there might be other songs that show up. Ace of Spades. All Hell Breaks Loose from the Misfits is apparently on the radio as well. On the jukebox, I should say. Evil Eye by Fu Manchu. So those are the two that are missing. Yeah. Pretty good stuff. The Hives, man? I love the Hives. The Hives.
However you spell it, is a famous song you would know it if you heard it.
Probably. A lot of music is more known via hearing rather than knowing the name. I think that's a fair statement to have. That's a fair mindset to have. Because most of the time you'll be like, man, what's the name of that song? And you'll be like, it goes da 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 da. Like you won't know the name of it. You'll type it into Google. You'll type in da 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 da, and yeah, you'll find it. Is it? I don't know. I'm not a Tony Hawk boy. I'm a skater boy. I said see you later, boy. Boy, see you later, boy. He wasn't good enough for her. Yeah, like, I prefer skate. I've never been a Tony Hawk fan, in all honesty. I played Thug and Thug 2. I thought those were okay, but like ultimately I didn't really care too much about Tony Hawk. But when Skate came out, oh, I remember playing Skate, like the demo for Skate, for hours. I never actually owned Skate 1, but I remember playing that demo for hours, just going back in and just trying to do tricks and stuff. I was like, man, this game is amazing. And then when Skate 2 came out, I got Skate 2. I was like, man, this is the pinnacle of where skating games should be. And then I never played Skate 3. And I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, because that seemingly killed the franchise. So we didn't get another one after that. And now we're about to get Skate 4, but it's going to be a free-to-play game filled with a bunch of garbage microtransactions. So, Skate fans are not going to be eating well, I can tell you that for free. Tony Hawk fans are eating adequately. Not amazingly, depending on who you ask. I was saying earlier how I was watching like videos about like Skate, or not Skate, Tony Hawk, and there's definitely like a, like depending on who you look at in terms of like how these remasters / remakes are, they're either like negative or positive. There was like one person I watched, it was like a really long video. I think it was like at least an hour or 2 hours, something like that, where he broke down everything negative about the Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 and 4 remasters, and his mindset was basically like, this new thing exists, right? And it takes the place of the old thing, and the old thing is basically removed from the conversation. So like the original versions of Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 and 4 are just kind of like gone, and like to play them, you can't really like go on Steam and find like the original versions. Like this was his mindset. Like you can't go on Steam and find the original version of Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 and 4 that has all the original music in, that has all the original content in. You can't do that. The only way you can really play those games is if you get it on the original hardware, or if you play it on emulator. So like if you're a modern, like in current time person who just wants to like boot up their PlayStation, boot up their Xbox, boot up their PC, and wants to play Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 or Tony Hawk Pro Skater 4, you can't do that unless you get the new version, because that's the only version that's available for purchase. And the new version lacks a lot of stuff that the original version had. And he also went into the idea that like it's very corporatized. Like Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 or just Tony Hawk Pro Skater in general had like more soul, more street to it compared to like these remasters that have come out that have like kind of corporatized and made everything so clean and without all the fun rough edges that the original Tony Hawk games had. And like I agree with a lot of what he was saying, even though, as I said, I'm not like a fan of Tony Hawk. Like I have no dog in the fight, because I was never gonna get these games. I was never like hyped for Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1 and 2 when they were doing like the remasters. What are you talking about? I'm gonna play it. You won't be able to hear it, so I don't get like dinged for copyright, but I'm gonna play it.
That's crazy because I played THPS on PC.
I'm going back. Miss Lou? Miss. Oh, that's the surf sound effect that they play at the beginning of Okay, I hear it. Yeah. That's also a very good song to play at that part of the game. Just another song that'll get you pumped up to kill zombies. So baby numbers is what you're trying to say? Baby numbers. Baby numbers. Yeah, there like some games. Thank the Lord for GOG, right? Like even though I don't use GOG that often, it's great that it exists and people can like go back and get super old games. That has everything to do with what you call it, Activision. Activision are like notorious for like not keeping games available for like purchase just strictly due to licensing problems. There's like a ton of games that are just gone, that you can't play. All the Spider-Man games, all those classic Spider-Man games, that were, like some of them that were really good back during like the PlayStation 2, PlayStation, like early PlayStation 3, Xbox 360 time frame. You just can't like get those anymore, at least digitally. Like if you're lucky and you go to like eBay or go into your local game store, you might be able to find a copy of it. But like if you want to play Spider-Man, I don't even know what I'm trying to think, because there's a ton of Spider-Man games that are just not playable anymore. Like they're all just gone because they were all under Activision, and Activision refuses to like renew the license for any of them. What was the Web of Shadows? That's the one I was thinking of. Yeah, but like piracy is like a, in my mind, piracy is like a thing that I don't remember. It's been so long since I've played any of the Spider-Man games. And all we got now is the stupid like Insomniac Spider-Man, which I don't even care for. I don't think that those ones are as good. I'd rather play the classics. Like I just found a list of like some of the old ones. We got Spider-Man Web of Shadows, which is one. Like that's just gone. Like you can't find that anymore. Unless you like go and get lucky on a physical copy. Piracy. Yes. What other was it? Ultimate Spider-Man, that was a pretty good one. Spider-Man, Friend or Foe. I think that was on like PSP or... No, it was on DS, my bad. That was like a DS Spider-Man game. And the Nintendo eShop is gone, so you can't even if you wanted to, you can re-download that. Edge of Time, Shattered Dimensions. Like, is there even any Spider-Man game on Steam outside of the Insomniac ones? Let me check. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Do I have to type in Spider-Man? Spider-Man. Yeah, there's no Spider-Man games on Steam outside of the Insomniac one. And it's the same thing with like Deadpool. Like Deadpool's like a above average game, but it's a fun Deadpool game, and it disappears like every couple of years because like Activision is too lazy to just like continue to perpetually pay for the licensing for it. But like if there's a new Deadpool movie that's coming out, they will pay to like have it back in circulation because they know people are going to want to buy it. So it's been back multiple times for purchase strictly due to the fact that there's a new Deadpool movie. And then it goes away after a couple of months. So like if you didn't buy it during that time frame, you just can't get it. on at least on Steam. You could probably find it in like a game store, because that's like one of the benefits that I feel console gamers really need to hold on to. I know a lot of them are like switching towards like digital only and they're not buying physical copies, but like you definitely should hold on to your physical copies if you're still like gaming on consoles. Do not go the digital route, because like that's such a big like benefit to like gaming. Like there's just games you can't get anymore. If let's say consoles went digital 20 years ago, along with PC, like there was no physical copies, there'd be so many games you couldn't even get anymore for consoles. Like at least you still have the ability to go out, find those games and buy them, whether you get them from like GameStop or from eBay or whatever. You can still find those games. But like on PC, it's just they're gone. We can't like buy those anymore. If we want them, we gotta pirate them. Or some of them, if we're lucky, are like what you call it, public domain, so you can just download them because they're abandonware now. So there are some PC games that are just like straight up abandonware that you can just download. I thought I fixed that when she chat. Pal. I fixed that like hours ago. When she brought that back. Okay, that was weird. I got rid of it again. And yeah, like the fact that those stores are just gone because they shut them down, is like you can't even get those games anymore. They're just, unless you downloaded them on your hard drive before they shut them down. It's like there's just a ton of Xbox 360 games that are just not applicable anymore. You can't download and play. And it's the same thing with like the 3DS shop. It's just gone. It's just gone. There's nothing you can do about it. They're gone. Banned. Gone forever. And I feel like that sucks. That definitely should be something that people need to push back on, you know? Especially if you're a console gamer. You should be fighting for your physical copies. Especially with the like the Nintendo like those game keycard things that they're doing. Spider-Man the movie, the first one. Yeah, like none of them are on Steam. Only the Insomniac one is. You're not going to be able to find any of the other ones because they were all under Activision, and Activision does not care about renewing the license for any of those Spider-Man games, so they're just all gone. And the only way you can get them is if you pirate them. And I don't think they're old enough to be in like the abandonware space, so you can't like find them in abandonware. I don't think they're applicable to that. So you're pretty much out of luck. Unless you're a console gamer, then you still have options. You can go buy it via your local game stores, or you can get it from eBay, or maybe find it at your local garage sale. I don't know. There's just more options there. That's a good guy Xbox, I guess. Good guy Xbox. Yeah, I'm not even like too miffed about like the emulator things. Like there's tons of games that are like just perfectly fine playing through emulators, but like you gotta. There's just some people who just don't want to go through the hoops of like emulating games just to. I feel like there shouldn't be a barrier for games like that. Like if you want someone to experience something, especially something that's older, you don't want them to have to jump through hoops to experience it. Because most people aren't gonna take that route. Is what I'm getting at. Like it's simple for like somebody like me, for example. Like I'll play an emulator. I've played tons of emulators in my life. I have the Wii emulator, I have the GameCube emulator, I have the Switch emulator. I've used the PlayStation 2 emulator, PlayStation 3 emulator. I've used the PSP emulator, PlayStation emulator. I've never used the Xbox one, and that's mainly because I've owned an Xbox and I've never really feasibly had any reason to like boot up the Xbox emulator. But like that exists. So like I've experienced emulators in my life, but like my mindset is like trying to look at it from someone who's not an avid like PC user who's been using emulators like for a huge chunk of their life. If you're gonna ask like a modern day person who's just like casually playing PC games, they see a cool old game that they haven't experienced before, and they go, oh, that it says it's on PC, and they go look for it and they can't find it. They're not gonna go to the next step. To be fair, that's a godsend. But yeah, they're not gonna go and do the next step and go look into emulators and stuff. Most people aren't gonna do that. There will be some who'll be like, okay, there's this thing called an emulator. Let me look into that. I feel like you're in the minority on that one. Yeah, so like I'm kind of trying to look at it from the perspective of someone who's just like, they see a game, they're like, oh, that game looks kind of cool, and they want to go play it, and they see that it's not available, and it's just at that point they go okay, and then they move on, and then they never experience that game. So like I feel like stuff like that sucks, and the game should be like available somewhere, either as abandoned, like if you don't want to support it, or leave it as abandonware at the very least, like, and then like people can like download it freely and play it and mod it and do whatever the hell they want with it. So that game still exists. People can play it and have a good time with it instead of just like taking it, disappearing the game because you don't want to renew the licenses or whatever, and then nobody's ever able to like get the game ever again. I mean, yeah, those will probably never come to Steam based on like how Sony acts with a lot of their games. Like they only seem to care about like the newer IP, or the newer versions of their IP. So like for example, God of War, they came out with like the 2018 version of God of War, and then they came out with Ragnarok. They put both of those on PC. But will they ever put the original trilogy? Probably not. I just don't see them doing that. As like they have like a large library of games they can easily like make easy money off of. Why not port Infamous and Infamous Second Son? We don't talk about the third one. Third one can like stay where it is. But Infamous and Infamous Second Son, those could definitely be brought over. But Sony would never do that. They don't care about those games. But they'll put Uncharted on PC and then put the remastered version of Uncharted on PC and then put Uncharted. What was the other one? Not Uncharted. Horizon Zero Dawn is what I was thinking of. They put Horizon Zero Dawn or Horizon Forbidden West and then like re-release those games because those games definitely needed a flipping remaster. I'm trying to. Trying to watch my profanity. And?
Watch your profanity.
I was holding that in. I was letting you finish your sentence so I could.
Watch your profanity.
I didn't want to curse. Let me read what you said because I didn't pay attention to what chatbot said. Anthem is shutting down to avoid this. I don't know what's so hard with like what's so hard to release like an offline version of these games. Like they can't be. Like I get that it's just easier to shut down the game, but like the difference between like shutting down the game and releasing like a offline version of it shouldn't be that different from each other, right? Like at least that's how I look at it. I'm not a game developer, but I don't think it can't be that hard to like do an offline version of your game.
Going back and reworking things. I mean, they might have to keep updating it for it to work.
I don't think they need to. There's so many games that are like completely abandoned that people play nowadays that get no updates from the developers at all, and people still like have those games functional and they manage to like play them just fine. So I don't think that those would need to go back and mess with anything. They wouldn't have to go back and do events or anything like that, because like the amount of people who are playing that game are like
Yes, that's true.
little to none, right? It's probably like in the hundreds who are like still going back and playing Anthem of all games. But just because it's only in the hundreds doesn't mean you get to like take that away from those hundreds of people. They paid for the game. They should be able to continue to play the game for as long as they want. That's how I see it. I've purchased tons of games that have been taken away from me, and I'm not a happy camper about those either. So even like prime example, I'm a MOBA head. I think I have established that because I play.
I agree.
I don't like traditional MOBAs, so like League of Legends I don't care for, Dota 2 I don't care for, but I like unorthodox MOBAs. I've played a ton of them and I've enjoyed a decent amount of them. One of them that I enjoyed was called Hyper Universe. That game lasted probably like a couple of months and then died. I really like that game. It's gone. There's nothing I can do. But they shut the servers down. You can't play that. There's no like peer-to-peer servers that like the fans who enjoyed the game could like set up and continue to play. Like we're just fucked. We're shit out of luck. Can't play the game. Sorry, go away. And like stuff like that, I'm just like, yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. Give me a version of the game that I can like play offline if I want to, and it could be against bots or
Speaking of League,
PvP to play with my
now
friends.
that I have it on my PC again, do you wanna join me?
I have no idea how to play League, so you probably don't want me to play League with you.
昨日に development to convert to single player takes a lot of work.
I don't know. Like I'm not gonna pretend like I'm knowledgeable about it, but I don't know. I just feel like the idea of like having it to where you just like
プラス imagine the whole library fair they aren't making money.
like my mindset is like most games as far as like multiplayer online difficulty goes is you have more players, okay, crank the enemy values up more. So more players can like the monsters don't get smarter, they don't get like nothing changes outside of the value numbers change for what you're fighting. And this is like the majority of like online multiplayer games when you're like playing like cooperatively or whatever. So that's my mindset when I think about Anthem, is like you're playing it with other people, all the enemies, you just crank their health down so it makes more sense for like a single player.
まさまきプレイリーグ LOL.
I don't play League. I don't own League. League's too expensive. Too rich for my blood. Oh, what did I do with your top? Did I delete it? Okay. I don't want to have to draw it again.
And Mislax DDD.
I want to play League. We could play, oh, my friend was telling me about this game. Where is it? They said it was good, so I might actually play it one day in the future. Where is it? We still gotta play Grounded. I thought we were gonna play Grounded.
PC の extent at the moment.
I remember Mythrax said he wanted to play Grounded because he had it on Xbox. And the game did have crossplay, we just never... We didn't play because you weren't able to play that night. But we haven't played Grounded again since, so... When Stowe comes back from his vacation, we can like all play Grounded. What's the name of that game? It's like Super something. Super Robot? Super Market? Super Vive.
I do want to. I was just
Yeah.
League can run on the most potato of PCS Mislax.
Okay, here it is. Supervive. Supervive is what it's called. Supervive. Yeah, I'll show it. I mean, I won't show it, but I'll show it. There it is. This is my lazy way of showing showing Steam. Supervive. It is a
Is it crossplay with Xbox?
Grounded?
Grounded since the last time we streamed it.
Grounded is crossplay, yeah. Oh, but yeah, this is Supervive. It is a battle royale MOBA. It's weird. I've seen a little bit of gameplay and it looks kind of hard. It's got like a traversal system that you don't normally see in like MOBAs. There's like a lot of jumping and platforming. Because like as the area shrinks, there's like different spots where you can like fall in and you have to jump over and glide and stuff like that. So it's not like a traditional MOBA.
I know Grounded is I meant League.
League? Is League on console?
What game is this, Masamaki?
Supervive. Right there, Supervive. Supervive. Look, they got a new hunter. She's cute. She's got big punchy hands. I heard the melee characters kind of suck in this game, so maybe don't pick her.
OH no League is not on console.
Yeah, it's not on console. Shiro was saying you should probably play it on PC, but it runs on anything, so you should be fine. But I personally say no, don't even bother. I don't think it's worth it to waste your time playing that game. I don't know why Shiro's trying to like rope you into it. Because I ain't playing it. I don't care what you say. I'm not playing League. I played it once. I did not like it. Smite's a different kind of MOBA though. It's like a third-person like action MOBA, so that kind of works better on console than like traditional League. Because that works better with mouse and keyboard. Yeah, don't do it. It's not worth it. Let's use the bathroom. So I might have to like run away for a bit.
My PC is fine, but my power cable isn't reliable.
This power cable's not reliable, man. I have to switch. I'm gonna go AFK for a bit because I gotta use the bathroom, guys. I apologize. I've been holding it in for too long.
Player will tell you don't play League, but they are addicted to it. I heard the Netflix show was good.
Switch over to this one. Work in progress. I'll be right back. I'll be back in a bit. I don't know how long I'm gonna be gone.
顔文字、笑顔、サッツハウゼーゲット ULOL。アーケード is very good。 Okay, I should go for now. Because I keep hanging out and talking if I don't. Plus no by message if I leave now LOL. LOL take care Miss Lux hope you have a good anytime. Thank you will do you too. マサマキープレイクリップ25結句 going to explode. I thought you went to bed, LOL. I have heard that version of Black Betty before, but I can't remember where from. Was just about to get something to eat. Okay, enjoy foods. Good NI.
Passing to the other side of the door that nobody knows. I've been singing a song of prayers all by myself. My heart is mourning, fearing, exploding and hoping there's no way I'll be getting away from this nightmare. Falling in the darkness where somebody lives. I've been singing
I return! Yeah. Are you guys still alive? Did you all leave? It's fine if you guys left. It's okay. I can't exist without your company. I'm just. Oh, Mithrax left. Okay. Okay. He's not here to hear this, but.
Yeah, thank you for watching. Have a good night or good morning or good afternoon. Wow, yeah. Good every time. Thank you.
Thanks a lot. Bye.
Bye. Okey-dokey. I think I lost like 20 pounds after going to the bathroom. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Let's get back to the art. What time is it? It's about to be 8. It's about to be 8. I still gotta work on art, but I also want to play Resident Evil. So I might do that in a bit. I've been streaming for... It says 4 hours, but I think I was streaming for a little bit longer than that. The stream, like, disconnected and reconnected. I'm not sure the exact number. Doesn't say when I start. Oh, 9 hours. Okay. So it's about 10 hours. So we got 2 more hours in this stream before I have to like swap over if I want to keep streaming. Even though OBS only says I've been streaming for 4 hours because it disconnected. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. When did I drink energy? Like 3 in the morning? I think it was like 3. I'm drinking another cup for a while. Just to throw off my consuming rhythm. I already drank doggy style. I don't really like doggy style. I think I like it more than Nectar Nile. We'll have some Bullable Blast today. Oops. I missed that super hard just now. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna go grab something to drink. Keep playing. Doing this stream, I have to set it up. And then I'll sort that out. If I'm playing, I'm gonna be playing it in like 2 hours. And then after that, who knows what will happen.
GTG soon. About to have a little early day celebration. Hope you take care, Masamaki and Miss Lux.
Alright, man. You have a baller early birthday. I think Mithrax is gone currently. So I'll say that he said, "Have a great happy birthday." And this is Evie's shout out to you.
Yeah! Thank you for watching. Have a good night or good morning or good afternoon. Wow, yeah. Good every time. Thank you.
Thanks a lot. Bye.
See you later.
ルンマオサンクユー レイター
See you later, man. I got like 2 hours to like finish this stupid sketch that I'm doing. Because the stream is gonna break. Or I should say the time limit. Oops, did not mean it. Time limit's gonna hit, and then it has to either I have to start another stream or I gotta end it because the VOD will be destroyed. And I don't want the VOD to be destroyed, so we will keep going for about 2 more hours. I should be done before then? Question mark? We're at 10 hours right now. 10 hours on the dot. So I have to be done before 10 here. I want to set up another stream while I'm sitting here. I plan on trying to play Resident Evil 0. I don't have a thumbnail for it. For specifically, I didn't expect it to be like a targeted stream, unfortunately. Resident Evil 0. What? What is he be streaming? Let's find out. Should have a post on our thing. I've been meaning to start doing these. It makes so much sense. 1 p.m. She's streaming. I was hoping it'd be a little bit later. It's like 4 p.m. I don't know if I can beat the game that quick. I don't think I'm good enough at the game. I'm gonna need more time. Because if I start at 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's at least 6 hours. I mean, if I really push it, maybe. I don't think I should try that though. 'Cause I'm not an aficionado at Resident Evil 0. Go back and do the timestamps for Death Stranding. Well, should be made. Man, didn't save it. I probably didn't save the PNG. Put those. I'll leave that there for now until I fix it. I'll fix it right now, hold on. Fix it right now. I'm stuck. Well, it's fan art. Folder. There it is. I was like, I know I made a thumbnail. Save it as a JPEG. Because YouTube does not like PNGs, because PNGs by default are too big. That's fine. How? How big is it? Sometimes, even when you save it as a JPEG, it's still too big. How big is this? It's like 0.1 megabyte larger than it needs to be. Like, bruh. What's the resolution? Oh, that's probably why. The resolution's kind of big. It should be smaller than this. Is it so big though? What is... I think 720p is fine for like a YouTube thumbnail. I don't know why I have it so large. Must have been doing something else. Back up. Maybe I'll go back in and fix it later. Like, it won't matter that much. The thumbnail is pretty much gonna look the same either way. It's gonna be so tiny. That's fine. It's fine. Should work. There we go. Should have a timer for this too. That'd be kind of fun. I don't know what the streamers tend to use when they do like their timer stuff. I'll have to look into it. The issue is I have to do it now. Because I'm not gonna have time to do it between like the next stream, because the next stream is gonna be instantaneous. I think OBS has a timer script that you can use. That's my thumbnail. It's great. I believe I saved it, so. Let me see if I could figure this out real quick. If I add a... I wouldn't even know what to add. Text source. We're just gonna use this as a default. I think if you add a filter to it, I can change this because I think there's a clock in here, a timer, and stuff like that. Sorry. I think I've seen a timer in here. There's a clock. There's a digital clock. Duration. Should be actual time. Get it to like. I mean, it's a timer, but like, I don't know how. Remember what I had on before. Oh, never mind. Okay, fair enough. That's what that does. cell shaded. Oh, that's awful to look at. Cartoon. See any change. The rainbow kind of makes it hard to see some of the differences. What was the one that I had? I don't remember. It's glitching out. Put scan lines on it. I'm wasting so much time. Messing with I don't remember what I had it as. Was it shake? It was not shake. Because there's so many things in this folder, and all do like different stuff. It wasn't okay. And I don't think it was seasick. Wait, maybe it was seasick. That looks about right. No, it wasn't seasick. It wasn't this wild, I don't think. Seasick is a vibe, though. Might keep that. So that's fine. All that effort. I still don't have a like a clock. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up. That shouldn't take that long. Do it real quick and then I'll. That's what I want. I want that. Give me that. Subscribe to this dude. He's got like cool tutorials. back to it once I'm done doodling for the day. We'll finish this picture. I guess I'm not working today. Or maybe I guess I'll work later. Because like, I'm gonna finish this picture and then I gotta instantly start setting up for the Resident Evil stream. So for now, we'll just keep it on. I apologize for the long delay. I was just trying to. That might crash OBS. Let's try to get set up and ready to go. Got about like 1 more hour of stream before we have to cut it off. So keep on keeping on. I should be done long before then because I'm not coloring this or anything. I just want to like finish it here.
Have you slept? Masamaki.
No. I'm getting ready to play Resident Evil 0. Once I'm done messing with this picture. I'll play Resident Evil 0. No sleep. No sleep. Real vibes. No sleep. Fake vibes. No sleep. Sleep vibes. No sleep. Sleep vibes. Sleep, sleep vibes. Oh, excuse me. But hello there. How you doing today? Everything's going well for you?
Hydration check.
No.
I am here. Resting LOL.
Resting. Stop. Stop, please.
I want to GI home and play BF Rock Beta.
I wish you luck. I've seen a lot of people playing that. I need to boot it up so I can get my Discord decoration. Hopefully, I have to download it, don't I? I can't just play it.
Same just so Jack flags bit on it I want to play it so bad LOL.
Chance to play it. All my friends have been playing it. They're all having a blast. They're all having a blast blasting. Slight detail, that'll make it pop a bit better. That's your fault.
OK まさまき GTG going to go distract myself from wanting to play BF ロック
You should just submit and play it, but that's just me. Wish you luck.
I hope you get rest soon まさまき
Hershey's. Can't trick me into sleeping. That's not happening. I'm sorry.
Dang it, I tried.
Oh, good morning, though.
Girl because I have the power to do that?
Grillin. There's probably more I could do to the piece, but I'm not gonna, because I got to prep for the Resident Evil stream. In this video, this dude just reports everybody he plays against. Double layer. This nose. Once I finish this nose, I can take a break. It's just the nose. Just one nose. Do this. It's just the nose. Everything I did to you differently. I swear, I'm done, I swear. Okay. I mean, I could. Every time I am like, okay, I'm done. See another thing I can kind of mess with. Okay, I'm not digging around with it anymore. Gonna fix that one spot that I can see right there, and then we're gonna call it quits. What name on it? It's 2015. I'm in a different time period. Very specific. I don't know if I was doing art as deeply back then. I think I was. My art was nowhere near as good as it is now. So it's definitely grown. Okay. I don't see any. It's right off the bat. It looks fine. I could have brought down the front of the hair a little bit more, just so it emphasizes that hair. Part of the hair. Okay, okay. Signature's a bit too thick. So let's put this in my eyes. Right there. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. That's good. Let's save this. What am I calling? Folder. There we go. What am I calling it? Doggo. Not to be confused with Funky Doggos that I drew earlier. Funky Doggos. I don't know why I kept this. I just like the face. I might color this and make it a profile image at one point. So I might keep that. Give Ketsu eyes on random images. That'd be fun. I'm gonna do it now because I'm limited on time. We're gonna end the stream just strictly due to the fact that we're pushing almost 12 hours. We don't want to go over that limit. So we're gonna call it quits here. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I did a lot of art. I appreciate anybody who was watching. Like I said it to raid the other stream, but I'm not starting right away. So if you want to watch me play Resident Evil 0 for a couple hours, feel free to hang out for a little bit. If not, that's cool. I'm not starting at the... But it'll take at least an hour break. So... I'll probably start before 10? I gotta make sure my timer thing is working. So I'm not sure... I'm not sure... What's the setup? It shouldn't be too hard. I'll download the thing and like add it and everything. That didn't even work. It was supposed to work, it did not work at all. Oh well. It happens. It happens. I don't want to...
Yeah! Thank you for watching! Have a good night or good morning or good afternoon. Wow, yeah! Good every time. Thank you!
Thanks a lot. Bye.
So what? Bye. I'll set it to raid the other stream, but as I said, I won't be... That stream won't be... 10. And that's like an hour from now.
Thanks for watching.